right, my friends. How's it going today? Oh, brother. I'm seeing my mic levels spike like mother trucker out here. What the hell is going on? Why? I don't know why my volume is so high. Hold on. Sound check. Sound check 1 2. Sound check. Sound check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 3. Probably still a little loud. All right, nerds. Okay, nerds. That looks better. Volume adjusted. Let me lock this in place. Wow, that was weird. All right. New game day, my friends. Check out this the music in the backdrop from Sword Coast Soundscapes, my friends. They have authorized me to use this music during live streams, so I am. How do you like that, nerds? Ah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, getting set up today, new game day. So that's entertaining. It looks like we're go. New scenes out there. We're starting today the Invisible War, nerds. Last Saturday, we finished up Mankind Divided's final DLC. Finished that up. And today we're starting the game called Invisible War that takes place after Deus Ex. Ran into some problems with the game last week as we were just playtesting it. I've hoped I've cleared up those problems. We had a Steam Deck issue, and I was working with Steam Deck support. They provided an update. I hope it works. On the surface, it appears to work. It was conflicting with the game, causing the game to have some load issues. And you have addressed it, my friend. So, with that being said, to check my damn audio volumes before. Oop. Bring that down a bit. There we go. In addition, we loaded up a mod for Invisible War that allows us to play in Windows mode. I'm expecting some possible framing issues, to be quite honest. I can't seem to get the frames per second to 60, and I'm operating between 100 and 300. So we may have some video issues, video sync issues. We'll see. And then the final bug we had was getting the game to work properly with the Steam client or overlay, which we did. So, with that said, nerds, let's stop the ambiance of the catacombs. From Sword Coast Soundscapes. Through that link in that chat, nerds. If you're interested, play along. Go ahead and move from here. Alright, my friends, let's get this game kicked off. Go ahead and mute that for a bit. Kick off the game, see how she rocks and rolls. Here. Hold on a second here. Trying to get to place. Oink. All right, nerds. We've got 1,000 frames per second. Oh my lord. from there. Music so far, diamonds, my friends. All right, so I'm gonna start the game. I'm gonna restart the game and just trying to do a quick test with my Steam Deck. And we're just gonna let it run and we're gonna see what the intros look like, all right? We go. Just gonna let it run, my friends. We'll see how it goes. Let me know if the audio is good. The audio may not be good. NVIDIA, bitches. All right, looking for balance. All right, nerds. Check our options real quick. Music, I'm gonna bounce down to about 85. We're a little high on the music. How about now? Still a little high. All right, let's lock it in there and see how that plays out for the rest of the game. Kitties just got home, nerds. They brought us some treats. Doubt it. No treats for me. Getting strange looks. Video. Brightness seems a bit high. That a bit. We're doing multi-sampling. We've got bloom set. Light quality on high. Shadow quality on high. Character quality on high. And we've got VSync set. Still pumping about 1,000 freaking frames per second right here, nerd. But I am digging the music. Go up on difficulty. Max it out. See how that rolls with the flow, my friends. Interface occupancy I've got down to 40. Minimal interference. I don't even know what that means. Interface color. I like this blue, but I don't know. Maybe we set it up to something. No, that's like too free. That. About good. Show help text. Yeah, let's put that on until we get rolling off. Any extras in? Oh yeah, I don't want to play that. Sup, nerd? Audio is clipping again. Shit. Check 1 2, check 1 2 3 4. DJ, welcome to the stream, my friend. Have you played this game before? Invisible War. I forgot. I may have asked you. I forgot. Dude, it's a whole nother weekend. 7 days have gone by. I can't remember yesterday, all right? All that drinking and shit. That's what I'm talking about. Out to here. I have not, so you're on your own. Oh, shitski. How about the clipping? Has the clipping cleared up?
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite-detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
The security bots have acquired the target. We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move! City to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
All right, my friends. So, that's much better. Let me know if I'm still clipping. And, I'm freaking, my frame rates are outrageous right now. I'm trying to figure out a way where I can change my frames per second back down to 60. I'm over 1,000. I am expecting some issues. We'll see if we can work that out. Let's see. Yeah, should we go with that? Should we? I hope that, like, does he just got crazy hair? He's just got crazy hair. All right, I guess we'll go with that. How was Criminal Pass? Oh man, I had fun. I had fun. You should catch out the VOD. The last VOD. I really enjoyed that DLC. I really enjoyed it. Hoping I'm going to enjoy this game too. All right, nerds. So something weird about this game, the game unloads and then reloads in Windows. It's the most weirdest thing. Jar's apartment. In the game, nerds. All right, the map of Seattle Taurus Complex. Alex, I thought this map might help you acclimate more quickly to the new facility, Dr. Nassif. How to use the data vault. Oh yeah, it's such a shitty port of this game. I'm sure you'll have fun. It just gets a lot of shit because it did not live up to DX1 like everyone expected it to, right? All right, press N and use your arrows. Okay. Goals, notes, images. Yeah, I could see why, like right off the bat. Binoculars. Required for not press V to view your inventory. Okay.
Welcome, Alex. I see that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle? What about Billy? Is she here too?
Alex, I'm afraid something happened in Chicago. A terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
No one told me anything about an attack. How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the details in one dose, trust me. Why don't you come downstairs to meet the other trainees? Refer to the map you found at the facility. Billy Adams you know from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
What was that noise?
Nothing to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
All right, nerds. Hope you heard the voices. Yep, video, audio are fine. Perfect. We've got some food in our inventory. Close and open the door. Wow, insane frame rate. I know, like, what are you seeing? Are you seeing any tearing? I know, it's like, I hope you're not seeing any tearing. The data cube. Alright, I asked Nassif to drop this off. Alex, why are we locked in? They bring us here in the middle of the night. They treat us like prisoners with no explanations. Come see me as soon as you can. I'm in 454. Billy. Quality is great. Okay. Billy in 454. Wonder if I need to start keeping notes. All right, so Billy is in 454. Use the coffee maker? Don't have a coffee cup. How smart is this game anyway? Oh, that's good. Okay. Take some soy. Head to the bathroom. I don't like the blinking light when you enter. What is it? N for inventory. Okay, so primary goal, meet Billy. Meet Chicago classmate Billy Adams in apartment. I love you too, bye. Snacks? No snacks? Bye, baby. Notes, let's see. Key code acquired for Alex D's apartment. So if you guys remember, this is Alex Dent. That's how I take it. And towards the end of Deus Ex, when we were down in Area 51, we actually found the cryopod for Alex D. Got a map. So here's Alex D's apartment, 451. Our goal right now is to get to 454. I don't know how you've seen, like, okay.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
What's going on, Undo Control? Take the D. What do you mean by that? Going, my friend? Oh, the Alex D. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, so, right, so we are here in, right, so there's Carla, Billy, so we'll go out of the room, we'll go to the right, and Billy will be there. Leo Jankowski in 452, okay. Doesn't say where you are on the map, though. Not very intuitive. You have a basketball.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
So that's rude with the crosshairs. I have no idea what that's supposed to
Until our
be.
security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
That is one sad texture for the moon right there, man. That sucks. No, it's a little bit better.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
That was fucked up.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Guy won't talk to me. The book.
Attention train.
Upper and Lower Seattle, two hearts beat as one. Seattle rose from the ashes, the collapse of the building onward and upward. Pillars were erected in the center of the old city, representatives in the city's firm resolve continue and to rise itself up. Upper Seattle was constructed on a platform laid on these pillars, with Lower Seattle nestled safely beneath it, and an inclinator connecting the two. Okay. Do I need to keep track of books for something? Upper, lower. Lower Seattle. Two hearts beat one. All right.
Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Didn't have a weapon on him? That sucks. What did we get from him?
Security assessment.
I could have sworn we picked up some shit.
Changes. Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
You looking for me, huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski? I'm probably in the rec area working out or already on a plane for Horde RCP Special Security Division. And I bet you wish it was you, huh, plebe?
Attention trainees.
Called me a
Closed session will
plebe.
last only until the top of the hour.
Snacks.
Until our security assessment changes.
All right, that costs 20 fucking credits right there. Audio clipping again. I don't know if I could stop the audio clipping. Hold on 1 second. Let me try something. Try something else. When you say clipping, is it the mic that's clipping or game audio? Okay. All right. There. Audio in general, both. It seems better just now. All right, let's keep monitoring it. Make a save. I was just making a save here.
Greetings. Proceeding with routine patrol.
Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Breaking news. The city of... When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequods, because Pequods is a pioneer of the new economy. Efficient, modern, clean.
Okay.
Pequods is on the cutting edge of nutrition and biomedicine. Our coffee will whiten your teeth and
Attention
protect
trainees.
against ulcers.
Self-study will last only until the
Pequods,
top of the
coffee
hour.
for your kind of world.
Okay.
More details on the Chicago disaster. As far as we know now, only one bomb was detonated in a major downtown area, destroying everything within a wide but as of yet undetermined radius. All structures and life within the range of the weapon appear to be reduced to cinders. It is not known if any evacuation procedures were
Please
successful.
remain in the main complex.
Hi, this is Clara. Sorry I'm not in my quarters right now. I'm probably on the lower level for training, but thanks for stopping by.
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Move along. I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much training as you do, if not more. Why don't you let me help out?
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Until our security assessment changes.
What a
Tarsus will be operating as a
douchebag.
closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Oh, God. He's really dead, isn't he?
happened?
Mike and I, we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted like nothing's wrong.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now.
I don't remember what the SSC was.
Yeah, who's there?
It's me, Alex.
Finally, it's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to talk about what's been going on around here.
Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
I take it you heard the disturbance.
Any idea what's going on around here? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
I tried to get answers out of Dr. Nassif, but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear we're not safe. We don't know anyone here, so we'd better watch each other's back.
Thanks. I guess I should meet our hostess here already. Not much else I can do, and maybe I can get some better answers in person. You coming?
No, not yet. I've got things to do.
Yeah, she's got things to do. Goal completed. Meet Billy. Goal received. All right, so V was that. No, V was inventory. N. So I definitely don't like how you cannot look at your history. Right? Report to Dr. Nassif. So we met Billy. I talked to Dr. Nassif. A little strange. Updating my spreadsheet here. Check with Dr. Nassif. That kind of sucks that you can't look at your old shit, because I like looking at my old shit. And I click on this. Code acquired. Taurus Recreation. Like, what the hell was the code to the elevator? Maybe I don't need it.
Please remain in the main complex.
Got anything? She's got some bread. I took it. Food added to inventory. If I look at my inventory, candy bars, I don't see where food is added to my inventory. Monty Bites candy bars. Okay.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until
Same
the top of the
picture. Container is locked. Great.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Got nothing sexy in here. Look at that profile. Looks a little short to me.
Attention trainees.
You know what I'm saying? Billy Adams.
Self-study will last.
I'm sure you've already made a good first impression on Dr. Nassif.
Yeah, she wasn't exactly thrilled to catch me rifling through her office.
You've always been good at making friends.
There were an awful lot of strange files in Nassif's office. All this stuff about test subjects and observation. I can't imagine what that has to do with Tarsus. You should see if you have more luck poking around.
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Have you met anyone else here besides Nassif?
Yeah, I've met 2 of the other trainees. I wasn't impressed. Just like our first day at Chicago Tarsus years ago. There's never any decent competition.
That bad?
Trust me, you and I must be the best Tarsus has to offer right now.
Attention trainees.
Nassif owes us an explanation for everything.
I think it's time we head to the elevator, right? Alright, so I'm gonna make a save here for the elevator. Okay.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Please remain in the main complex.
What's up, nerd? Travel to tourist recreation. Yeah, so the game dropped out and reloaded. Go ahead and make a new save. I should have just saved it here. Compass tutorial. The compass at the top of your screen shows direction you are facing. Useful in finding your way through the world, especially when characters you meet give you directions. Okay. Key code or two what? Key code or two multi-tools.
I know what you must be thinking. Don't worry, this won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one, just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
Doctor, we have a code yellow.
Hello, Stan. Are you sure?
One of the guards turned up dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
What a nerd. All right. Meet Clara. Okay. Meet Clara Spark. She's down the hall from Sharif. Meet Leo. Running around the track. Two primary goals. Okay.
Hello there, you must be Alex. I'm Clara Sparks.
Hi. What's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know, always growing. We hear it all the time. Hey, you must be overwhelmed. I mean, Chicago, the whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make you feel more at home, let me know.
Okay, completed. We met Carla.
I'm not kidding about an attack. I saw a guard die in an explosion.
Really? I haven't heard any shooting. Are you sure it wasn't an accident?
No, but the man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned a code yellow emergency. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
Ask Dr. Nassif. I'm just a trainee. They moved me here a couple weeks ago.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little nervous? Why so many transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here because this is where you finish training and get briefed on your first assignment. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what company I'll be working for.
Okay.
So you've been here 2 weeks. Any advice?
Just do your best, and I'm sure you'll get a good rating. We have drills in the morning, exercise and self-study in the afternoons. Oh, and you'll be getting a suite of biomods. They give you the infusions during the first week.
Sounds as though you like it here.
Oh, sure. In the evening, we're usually free to move about the city. This building is at the edge of Upper Seattle. You'll be amazed at what a nice enclave the WTO has built.
Yeah?
Actually, I feel a little guilty when I think about all the people still living in post-collapse shanties. My family's from Lower Seattle.
Billy and I are from Old Chicago. We had sector passes to go to the Tarsus school in the new Chicago enclave. Guess all that's gone now. Billy and I, we always planned to send money home once we got assigned.
Take care of yourself, Alex. You've been through a lot.
Okay.
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now, so I guess you can call me Leo.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a code yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
Nope. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm the one with the perfect special ops rating. They didn't tell you this? Why would they keep it a secret?
Ever heard the name Alex D? They told me the same thing.
What? Really?
Just kidding. Listen, I'm serious. You didn't hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
So this guy's a douchebag. The guard was dead, I'm sure of it.
The guard was dead. I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
Sounds like you're in this for the adventure.
Why'd you sign up? Money?
My foster parents enrolled me at a Tarsus middle school. I never thought about it much.
An orphan? You were pretty pampered for an orphan. Why not be a banker or something?
I grew up in old Chicago, not some cozy enclave. My parents made it clear I was gonna have to make it on my own. When I got picked for the covert ops program, I figured, what the hell?
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect with that attitude?
A risky one, with a big salary.
Let me finish my run. Is that what you plan to tell corporate headhunters? What the hell?
Facility is under attack. Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution.
Dr. Nassim,
Setting the soft key ID to your data vault right now.
What the
More
hell?
details when they become available.
Alright, so I'm looking for my locker.
There has been a severe security breach.
Alright, primary goal, target, get equipment. Oh, brother. Get equipment from the locker. Any notes? Key code acquired.
Dr. Nassim, please report to day 17.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Alex D. Alright, ammo tutorial. You have just acquired weapons and ammo to equip. Thanks, Moobot. To equip the weapon outside the inventory screen, highlight your tool belt with the mouse wheel. Unequip. Highlight and equip a weapon or an empty slot. Okay. When you equip a ranged weapon, an ammo counter will appear at the lower section. Okay. Ammo is universally compatible, but different weapons will use different weights. You can also equip items in your tool belt by keys 1 through 6. Okay.
The terrorists seem to belong to the Order, religious fanatics. Their exact objective is unclear. All trainees will evacuate the facility immediately. Use the elevator in my office.
Clara or Billy? Billy. Billy may have the best shit. He's my bud. Leo is a doofus, but he may have some good shit too. Billy left his locker open. He's a deity. Getting some ammo. Food. I'm gonna go with Billy. Got some credits. Vice added to your inventory. A spider bomb. How's the video quality? Can you guys see?
Evacuate immediately.
We've got trouble. I spotted a seeker coming our way. Look, there's no reason for me to drag a trainee into a firefight. Why don't you try to slip out before I start shooting?
Sounds like a good way to become a target.
Not if you're careful. Just stick to the shadows, crouch, and move slowly. You'll come through just fine.
Don't be ridiculous, okay? I'll get out without being seen. How about you distract the terrorists while I'll sneak by? Any more pointers?
Any more pointers?
Sure. Want to keep a low profile? Manage the line of sight situation. Hide behind things. Watch where the enemy's head is facing. And listen. I'm always surprised how much these amateur commandos give away by talking to themselves during a fight.
Yay.
Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order seeker.
Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders.
Stealth tutorial. Sometimes its best course of action is blah blah blah. C is crouch.
Storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Say your prayers. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous
Take the ammo, nerds.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Got another pistol. Got some ammo.
This is not a drill.
Guards unconscious.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
This is the order seeker guy.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
EMP grenade, nice.
This is not a drill.
Who's this dude?
This is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
This is a security guard.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Security guard.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately.
Ah, you can't bash open shit, nerds.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate
The
immediately.
soda machine, 20 credits. How's my health? My health isn't looking too good.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Okay. Double click to use. Did I eat all of those? Yours health, med kit, pack of cigarettes. Nor, what's your secret? Watch your worries vanish in a puff. Okay. EMP grenade.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Let's see. Exit the facility.
Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security.
Billy, what are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility through Nassif's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab through a breach the Order made in the residential area.
Wait, do you know what's going on?
The Order contacted me in Chicago and told me how to uncover Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees. We're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
But where does the Order fit into all this? I thought they were a world church, not private investigators. I need to know more before I start making decisions.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda. Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
Okay, so we have two goals, primary goals. Exit the facility. Go to the biolab, nerds. Okay. Updating my spreadsheet here, bear with me. So, go to the biolab, okay. Exit the facility. I can't click on any notes, DJ. It's kind of weird.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised.
There, you can make a save right here.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Laughing my ass off. Hope you don't get... Hope you didn't get your expectations up. I have some good expectations. Yes. Uh-oh, we just ran into a problem. Just ran into a problem. I'll show you. Show you what problem we just ran into. So you see how we have two windows open? This one's kind of jacked up. One's not responding. Closed it down. See where we go from here.
If you want to avoid confrontations in the hall, you can crawl through a vent shaft I found earlier. It connects Clara's and Leo's apartments. Enter the apartment on your immediate left to get to it.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot and
Hey.
have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Never thought I'd see people die. There's a seeker down there. I guess I gotta take him down.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training, we always had backup.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
No need for a bloodbath. Let's sneak past. Whatever you want to, it's not my problem. You stay here, I'll take care of it. Sure, I got your back.
Sure, I've got your back.
All right, let's go.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Time for hope. It'll take more than that.
You will sow no more chaos.
Jeez.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
All right, I don't think we need all these guns, right? Does he have what? The weapons mods got nothing. This one has any weapons mods? Oh, how about this one? Nope. Got this one. Nope. All right, so we can drop that. Drop that. That. What's this? A stun prod delivers a short-range electrical stun attack on the target. Double-click to equip. Right-click to swap. Swap doesn't appear to be doing anything. All right, I got the shocker.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Flash bomb.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Guard. The elevator. Why did the guard go down? Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right. There's another guard.
Be advised. Cleaner bots in operation.
This is the order.
Hey.
We are now in control of this facility.
I can hardly see anything at this damn place.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Took some more ammo.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us.
Another pistol.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order.
All right, what do we got here? Ammo clip, combat knife, and 100 credits. Got a knife, bitches.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment.
All right, we found a multi-tool.
Brainwashed, reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Got some more soy. Got another multi-tool. Nice.
May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Got some bread. Kind of hungry. Got another med kit. Concussion. Oh, shit. I've got too much shit. I need more shit. Oh, come on. Now, E grenade, tools, stun prod, health. I got some med kits. Go ahead, drop the binoculars. Okay.
You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time. No one has yet claimed responsibility for the attack on Chicago. We don't know with any certainty whether it was an accident, an ideological strike against the WTO enclave there, or something else. Fortunately, we were able to evacuate the trainees there. They will be joining us at this location and you will be meeting them shortly. We appreciate your patience during this stressful period. You will each be interviewed individually in the near future to determine your interests and how they position you within the company. Please keep in mind how important security has become. We are looking for assurances that moving you into these new positions is the right thing at this time.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats.
Thanks a million.
To our
No
cause.
telling what he was going to do next.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane
Now watch the ceiling while I cut the power.
Hear us. You have been brainwashed.
That's one of the
Tarsus and
subjects.
the tyrants who established it.
Not just the sound area. You can see it.
What do you think he'll do?
Which one is it?
D03.
I didn't get a chance to read the file.
Maybe we should leave.
Not with the security grid malfunctioning. We're fine right here.
Let's hope he has a sense of humor.
I'm about to kill people upstairs.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems.
All right, so go to the bio lab. We're still exiting. Okay. If you approach the ladder, begin climbing by looking up. Okay. Biomaterials laboratory, bitches. Okay. No, I want to save first. Save. Yep. All right, this time we went out of the game clean and started back up.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are secure.
You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them. The canisters will transfer seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The Tarsus program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant cult. They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Which means me.
Exactly. But I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operation secret for a reason, Alex. Don't expect a full debriefing while you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
Neutralize threats to our cause.
Is that so? Data cube. Biomod overview. There are 5 body slots for biomodifications: arms, cranial, eyes, legs, and skeletal. Only one type of biomod can be installed in a slot at a time. With additional canisters, you can overwrite with new biomods or upgrade the current one. Bioelectric energy cells power all active biomods. Yay.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Energy drain. Passive biomods do not require an activation and drain no bioelectric energy. Okay. Documented illegal biomods. Bot domination, cranial neurointerface, spy drones, health leech drone, I like that one. An electrical discharge, that sounds naughty. Piazochem biomods. Here are the current prototypes listed. Enhanced strength, biotox attack drone, cloak or hazard drone, generation, vision enhancement, move silent, speed enhancement, aggressive defense, thermal masking. Ah, shit. All right, so what am I gonna take? I should write this down, maybe. This mods, right? Arm. I'm gonna take the enhanced strength. Cranial. Cloak or hazard drone. I'd say I don't know what these are. Of course, if it doesn't tell you. So what's better, cloak or hazard drone? Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. I'm gonna take the cranial as the hazard drone. We'll take that. See how that goes. Thinking cloak might be better though. I take regeneration. Legs. Move silent or speed enhancement. Take move silent. Then skeletal. Aggressive defense drone or thermal masking. Let's go with the aggressive defense drone. That just leaves the cranial. I'm gonna take cloak. All right.
This is the order.
How to install biomods. You have just acquired a biomod canister. Used to upgrade. Press B to go to the bio screen. Play the bio upgrade available. Okay.
We are now in control of this.
All right. What's this? Not be up light. Allows you to see in dark areas. Not be double click to activate.
Facility.
All right, we're gonna take regeneration, right? Okay.
Well done. Enjoy. Even though they run on normal energy cells, your systems are far more efficient than the standard Piezochem architecture. Now get down to the street. The elevator on this level uses the lab's general access code, 3445.
Cranial, skeletal, arms, and legs. All right, so we took the regeneration. We need the legs. Silent. Speed. Silent. Yay. And what else should we take? Should we take cloak? We take the aggressive defense drone. Arm, skeletal, cranial. Cranial is the cloak. Deathclaw, what's going on, my friend? Well, installed Grand Theft Auto 4. It runs great. I sure did miss the Vice City radio brings back... Oh, they don't have good radios in that version? Oh, don't say that. Man, the radios in GTA 5 was awesome. All right, so for cranial we could take cloak, hazard drone, or neural interface. I don't know what the neural interface does. They have the Vice City radio in there, saying I have not heard it in years. Ah, gotcha. I wonder if you can move over the, by renaming the files and have the radios from the other game, from GTA 5. Thermal masking, electro discharge, aggressive defense drone. And strength. Biotox attack drone. Bot domination. Bot domination might be good. I have to rethink that one. Maybe I should take bot domination. Enables first-person control of bots, cameras, and turrets. Enhance melee damage. Throwing distance, damaging done to targets by thrown items. Carry capacity. And strength, right? Exit the complex. All right, so we closed out the other goal of installing the biomods. All right.
From an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
The terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business. So we're trapped because the Order's out there, taking down scientists.
There's got to be some way to outsmart a camera.
If you can sneak past the camera or take it out with EMP, you'll be fine. As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
I'm not willing to take that risk, but you guys are trained for that sort of thing. I'm just supposed to be quietly observing students and taking notes from behind the glass. Hopefully backup will show up soon and rescue me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our researchers. Your living quarters were observed only to ensure that our graduates show no behavioral abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
This is the order. We are now in control.
Subject Alex D. Arrival, brainwaves, theta 6.3 cycles per second. Fatigue, curiosity, stress indicators minimal. Muscle fibers scan inaccurate. Subject did not disrobe. Subject suggests requiring Chicago subjects to shower before briefing. Sleep 2.3 cycles per second, 1.7 cycles per second. No dreams. Subject awoke by loud noise.
This facility.
Cameras and turrets. When a camera detects the intruder, it will sound the alarm, alerting the guards and activating turrets. Cameras and turrets are highly resistant to bullets, but susceptible to EMP, explosives, EMP attacks, and multi-tools. Can often sneak past cameras by avoiding their field of view. Some cameras and turrets are linked to security computers. If you have the computer login or neural interface biomod, you control or shut them down. Oh shit, I didn't take the neural interface. Damn it. Ah, that sucks.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our...
I thought I had an EMP. Go ahead and make a save. Is there a quick save to this damn game? All right, look for quick save, quick load. F10, F12. Well, that didn't work. Tried putting a grenade out there. Flash bomb, EMP.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Well, that's garbage. hell is that light from?
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject.
You have acquired an energy cell. Using active biomods will deplete your bioenergy supply. Okay.
Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May her holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
Fantastic work this time. I'm impressed.
Our seekers
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking, we won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
This is the order. We are now in control.
Say your
of this
prayers.
facility.
Let's see who can bag her first.
A bot down? I wonder what's going on.
Our seekers are securing the building. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Clearly being. This is really starting to add
This
up.
would mean business.
Lucky shot. I'll take.
Well, that didn't work out right. God dang it, nerds. That didn't work. Night first death. All right, I'll be right back, my friends. Hang tight for a few seconds. Gonna get a snack.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite-detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
The security bots have acquired the target.
We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move! Destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
What if they already know about the Seattle facility?
We have other options.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war.
The infusion lab?
Evacuated.
Trainees?
Gave the order myself.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
Agreed.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
We aren't equipped to fight a war.
We're going to change the terms of engagement. It's our war, not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have the cells of human bodies. An invisible weapon for an invisible war. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite detonator.
Scanning.
Hey! Looking good, Turner!
Dinkelberg!
The security bots have acquired the target.
We're too late!
Helipad, let's go. Move!
All right, nerds. Sorry, I stepped away for a moment. Had to get some dinner.
Jesus, did they destroy the whole city to get at us?
Our enemies aren't that desperate.
Perhaps we made a new enemy.
Dinkle, what's going on, my friend?
We
Welcome.
already know about the Seattle facility.
All right, so I died. I guess using the knife totally sucks. Subject Journal, Alex D.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
All right, we got the EMP.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking, we won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Watch over and guide
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
He'll be blessed with a quick
We are here to rescue you from an
What's that?
inhumane scientific experiment.
I don't think this bot should be offline.
Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
You've got this coming. Lucky shot.
Be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
It'll take more than that. Her Holiness, guide me to victory.
Really starting to...
I've still got some fight left in me.
I didn't save him. I thought this would have just knocked him out after one shot. That was weird.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you. This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
So much for that.
Seekers closing in, and our own security system turned against us. We're trapped.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking. We won't hand our research over to fanatics, not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex.
Maybe.
This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
Show yourself.
Maybe I need to get my...
To neutralize threats to our cause.
Order demands your extermination. Beth, come on, let's show them.
God dang it. Got too aggressive. Terminal life signs. Bogus.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
You must be the captain who...
In a manner of speaking.
Something's happening.
Where?
Right below us.
You sure you're gonna stay and...
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you...
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees?
Biomodification is more involved.
You know my name.
I better know a lot.
Your chaos must be stopped.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
I don't should be offline.
You've got this coming.
You want a piece of me? Perhaps.
Nerds. Let's see. Secondary goal. Protect the scientists, collect the reward. Tell the scientists that the terrorist threat has been eliminated. And capture the reward, nerds. Oh, I get a reward. That's nice. So there's no crafting in this game. That sucks.
The Order reprogrammed our security system. We're stuck here unless we can get past the beam trigger.
What's it do? Trip an alarm?
Are you kidding? This is a top secret lab. Those are gold beams. They're set up to flatline a person in about a quarter second.
Is there another way out?
I guess this room might have a ceiling vent or something, but that won't do me any good. I'm claustrophobic. If you've got a multi-tool, you might try hacking the control panel next to the beams, or disable it with an EMP weapon, or something else that might work. Just blow the whole thing up with a grenade. It's red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs. Well done, Alex D. I just read in your file that of all the trainees, Dr. Nassif picks you as the most likely to support our objectives. She appears to have been right.
When do I find out what this program is all about?
When we have you safe inside another Tarsus facility, we can no longer protect ourselves in North America.
So the research is happening all over the world?
First, let's get you out of here. I can't offer you much, but I was just repairing this silencer for Leo. Maybe you could make use of it.
Thanks.
That should fit most firearms. Good luck. Be careful of our turrets and alarms. The terrorists have reprogrammed them.
Well, isn't that something?
You program the biomods?
Our corporate sponsors do most of the junior level applications work. My contribution, minor as it may be, was to the chromatin synthesis module in the core architecture.
What sponsor? The company I'm supposed to go to work for?
I think you'd better get out of here before one of these fanatics puts a red hood on your head. Admirable display of force. You were trained well.
Yeah, this game's kind of wonky.
You must be wondering if there's a connection between this attack and Chicago. I don't think so. Someone inside the Tarsus program broke ranks. By now, at least a half-dozen groups are on our tail. The epicenter of the Chicago event was on the street in front of our building. We were the target, I'm sure of that. Reminds me of the early days after the collapse, when some governments used nukes to put down plagues and nanite swells. Someone views us as the new plague. A plague, yes, but not in the way they imagine. We've survived other attacks. We'll survive this one. Just melt away and regroup. That's war in the post-territorial world. This raid is just a probing action. The Order wants to find out what we're working on. Her Holiness fears we will take society through its next brigagonic leap, but she would accept our work over time. The mastermind behind Chicago has no such adaptability. Take care, Alex. The program will endure as long as one of you survives.
That was a lot of voice lines for just someone. All right, now we got a freaking mod, man. All right, so our secondary goals are completed. I just gotta find a way out of the facility. Go ahead and make a save.
The colored light is holographic in nature, just a way to intimidate intruders. The laser beams themselves are invisible. I was on my way out when they hacked the security.
Bunsen burner. Data cube analysis of illegal biomods. Fortunately, these rogues and independent production biomods are still rare. They mimic piezo-chem architectures for genetic compatibility. However, fusion signatures are completely foreign, making it impossible to mix technologies. The long-term effects of using such unethical and strange tools are still unknown. Yay.
I feel so helpless standing here, waiting to be gunned down by some fanatic.
Yeah, you're a fanatic, all right.
The Order Church is in big trouble if they finally give it into the absolutists.
All right, we got a multi-tool.
Her Holiness has run into trouble by taking a more
Energy cell.
moderate line towards scientific research.
The Dentons. Myth and mystery. Although many of his actions remain shrouded in mystery, we do know that J.C. Denton played a major role in resolving the Grey Death Plague. Whoops. However, some suspect that he also initiated the collapse. Began as an agent of UNATCO, but realizing that it was corrupt, he joined his brother Paul, the NSF revolutionaries. Ooh, look at that. Both JC and Paul remain powerful and mysterious figures in the global imagination, even though no one has heard from either of them in decades. A few radical thinkers believe the Dentons will return, but most have concluded that it simply perished in the collapse. Oh, that's a good one. Let me write that one down. The Dentons. Myth and mystery. I still don't see where you go. Where you go to. Complete goal, protect the scientists.
I guess the devout seekers want a strict interpretation of the scriptures, written around the time of the collapse.
Okay, so multi-tools, I have 4. Pistol, ammo scavenger. We have a silencer, but it doesn't show on the gun. That sucks. What kind of punk ass shit was that? All right, we got some more credits. And another energy thing. All right, got some footage. Using biomods. Use a biomod, press number pad 3 from your selection. I should be able to get another one now, right? I don't know what this is. Press the number pad 3. Light allows you to see in the darkness, cannot be upgraded. Click to activate. I don't know what this is, though. What the hell am I supposed to do with a pack of cigarettes, anyway? Maybe I could sell them. Trying to find what I can use these fucking cigarettes for. Oh, wait a second. Want to see something here. Hold on, I'm gonna make a quick save. Gonna use the Gonna use the cigarettes. See. Well, that didn't do shit. That did absolutely not. God, my shoulder is killing me. See what happens when you do yard work? You end up fucking yourself over.
It's red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs. The colored light is holographic in nature, just a way to intimidate intruders. The laser beams themselves are invisible.
Well, that did absolutely nothing. I don't like how it goes outside of the game and comes back in the game every time an area loads. Don't like that at all, nerds. That's a sign of a shitty port, yes. You are near a medbot. If you're wounded, the medbots are programmed to automatically heal you.
Reassembling tissues. Finished repairing damage.
Nice.
thanks. I think I'll hide out upstairs. It's red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs.
Greetings.
Greetings, nerd. Gas barrel.
I'm ready for action now.
Took that mother trucker out, nerds. Took him out.
We're on to you now.
Are you now? Nerd. Got both you punk asses. Security turret. This thing needs better sound. Okay. Alright, that's the exit right there.
Enemy returned.
Little fucker.
System damage manageable. Continuing.
Alright, so that was a mistake.
Intrusion. Tracking infrared threat identified. Anomaly detected.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing.
Tracking into reporting intrusion.
Ah.
Threat lost. Anomaly detected.
That was bogus. Gonna load back up again. Shit. Nerd. Okay. Alright, so let's see what happens if I shoot this thing. Nothing. Okay, so it took a few bullets to do that. to get the gas bomb in place, but all right. I'm loading back up.
Anomaly detected.
Like there's a door right there. There's no map on this thing though, that sucks. Okay.
Biological restoration in progress. Healing functions complete.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
Turn back. Unauthorized personnel presumed to be hostile.
We ain't doing shit, nerds. I haven't found one drawer I can open yet.
Anomaly detected.
Target leaving zone.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Threat identified.
Multi-tool. Little fucking spider thing in there. Check that out. What do you do with that? All right, nerds, I guess this is it. We are at the exit.
Order is with you. Go. You're free.
Who are you?
I'm Lim Chen, High Augur to Her Holiness. We can't protect you in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church, then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
Oh shit, we're already having to pick sides. Oh my lord. The Order. Report to the Order Church. Notes. Images. The Order. Primary goal, return to the church. Oh shit. Oh my lord. You can get to Lower Seattle via the inclinator at the northwest corner of Upper Seattle Enclave. All right, we'll make a save right here. It sucks you can't have more than one quick save. That's kind of lame. I'm actually in pain. All right, so that means we finished the first area. Look at me. Finished the first area. Finish the academy, nerds. Throwing out some experience. The bot be generous today. Upper Seattle. Wait a minute. What? Organization, factions, and completing goals. Throughout the game, various groups will give you objectives and goals. These goals may be at odds with each other. You are free to choose your own course of action. There is no wrong path through the world. Your goals are stored within your data vault. Press N to access the data vault. Notes completed. Check the scientists. Primary goal, report to the church. Exit the facility. I thought I just did that.
Sir, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint. What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus. Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-Enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal. Is something wrong? Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO Enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
All right, goal. Now I have another goal, WTO. Report to the WTO. Great. Starting to see a pattern here, nerds. Report to the... That is a WTO order. Okay. Making my notes in my spreadsheet here. So I'm definitely going to need a decision tree, I think. Yes, wait. Excuse me. Oh. Mods. No. Okay. We got move silent, regeneration, and enhanced strength. I think those are our three. Those are our three. Right. iBiomod is regeneration. Strength. So enhanced strength. The reason why I took this: throwing distance and damage done to targets by thrown items. No energy cars. Right? Energy drain. What did we get here? Move silent. No energy cost. Damn sounds of jogging. Oh, and I do have that other thing, don't I? I've got this right here, which I think is an upgrade. Level 2, dampen sounds while jogging. Can fall safely at slightly greater distance without suffering damage. Increase melee damage, throwing distance, damage to targets. Level 2, speed healing process and decreasing energy drain. Upgrade. Yeah, I wonder if I should take that. Speed up the healing process. Enables night vision. Spy drone. Oh, I want the neural interface, right? Yeah, I want the neural interface. Enables users to hack security computers. All right, so we took the neural interface. This was the cranial, right? Enable turns to turn. Okay. That's what we got. The cranial biomod is the neural interface. Only one I don't have at this point is the skeletal. Okay.
Why me? Are you sure you've got the right person?
I just spot faces. They didn't tell me what you did.
I'm sure Chief Morgan knows what she's doing. What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Tell it to the Chief.
Yeah, tell it to the Chief.
Yeah, tell it to the Chief.
I said tell it to the Chief.
Pedestrian traffic only, nerds.
We've gotten past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
Okay, so we got another freaking... Should have another goal, right? Report to the church. Report to WTO, and then secondary goal. Is Dr. Nassif's apartment. All right. Notes, images. So we completed Tarsus assault and we protected the scientist. Okay. Apartment 225, roof access, elevator to center main. Shit, I don't remember which apartment I was supposed to go. Oh, 224. Emerald Suites.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the inclinator at the west corner of the enclave.
No soliciting.
The new face of hate. They call themselves the Knights Templar and claim to be descended from Euther and the Temple of Solomon. They say that their war against the augmented and genetically engineered humans is a war against infidels. If the human body is a sacred book, then no organization has burned more scripture than the Templars. Stop the hate. Report all Templar activity before it's too late for your community. Cash reward for information leading to the identification of Templar high priests.
Oh my god, that was funny.
My business plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kind of messes with the Pequacino price point.
That bad?
I charge almost double compared to Queequeg's Coffee in Lower Seattle. Why? Terrorism, taxes, rent.
Rent, I hear you. The WTO shouldn't ration construction permits.
You're telling me. I know a guy who works at Symmetria. He says nanoformers could rebuild all of Seattle in about 5 years.
It's a shame.
To hell with an economic shock. People want the new cities and they want them now.
All right. Options. Ooh. Aim.
Just checking up on my investment.
Cup of candy bar. We're at the coffee shop, nerds.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack down the block.
Could be. Clive here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the order goes after the inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Not that I'd want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. You look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here. They do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful, though. He's always loafing around at home, since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Okay. Just received another goal by talking to the coffee guy. Pea pods. Secondary goal. Destroy beams. Oh, that's nice. Oh my God. All right, so this was Quads. Nice. Okay. Manager suggests looking for the door code in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. All right, we got another book. Our Love Affair with the Bean. Sounds like a really odd book. One day, Caldy found his goats gathered curiously around the dark green leafed shrub with bright red berries. After trying them himself, he discovered their powerful stimulating effect. Monks at the local monastery soon began relying on the berry effects to stay awake during extended hours of prayer. And so, coffee was born. Okay. Well, there you have it. Coffee science. Uh, 137 trimethylethylamine, the major pharmaceutical additive ingredients in coffee. I could go for it. It is also known as caffeine. It is quickly absorbed into the blood and body tissues following consumption. Its proprietary as its property as an endocrine antagonist enhance its actions on the central nervous system as a stimulant. That's nice. Upper Lower Seattle, 2 hearts beat 1. We already read that one. Okay. NS resonance. Kitty, 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 kitty. Get nuked. As a matter of fact, hold on a second, nerds. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'm gonna make some coffee. Who wants some coffee? Hold on a second, nerds. Be right back. Let's put on some catacombs ambiance from the Sword Coast soundscapes, nerds. That's what I'm talking about. Hold the fort. We'll be right back. Let me know if you want the link to that shit. Scary, spooky stuff. All right, nerds, we're back. Got me some coffee. Some nice coffee from Black Rifle Coffee.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you say? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
All right, city map, Upper Seattle for all your travels. Nice.
I don't think I know you. This is a bad time to be harassing strangers. We just had a terrorist attack, you know.
All right, so now we have a map. Okay, so elevators to the academy, entrance to the incinerator rather. Stairs to the upper level. Okay. I think we should go to the apartment first.
Today, I hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system. Terrorists are planning attacks in the night. The Order and WTO are locked in an endless, invisible war. Not so, citizens. Her Holiness and I are meeting this week in Trier, Germany, to negotiate better relations. We do not condemn religion, nor do they condemn free enterprise. We will find common ground. Have faith in me.
Peace off. Taoist Academy.
Hey, you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Well, every time we do a job, you gotta skits and get us all fired.
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Phoebesville markup. That's where you come in.
I'll give you enough cash for a leather jacket, just don't hurt me. Picking with the wrong person. You picked the wrong person to mug, punk. Fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket? No problem. Just let me run to the ATM first. What is that bullshit? So I wonder, oh shit, I don't, maybe this opens up a merchant? But if I kill the dude, it's the end of the merchant? Know what I'm saying? Let's see, I don't know. Could fight you, I guess, but how about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket? Tell me about Mr. P. Try that one.
I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
Understood. Business is business, right?
Now, what about Mr. P?
What about him?
I'm paying for information.
Red sure run a drag on that uptown thief. Hey, yo, get serious, y'all. P's coming any second. Supposed to get busted out an hour ago.
Hush up. Talk about getting us fired.
Busted out? You guys standing point for some sort of jailbreak?
I think you got your money's worth. Now stab out and keep your mouth shut.
Credits decreased by 50. Did we find anything out? Report to the church, report to WTO, destroy the beans, Nassif's office. Nothing.
Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Talk to Red. He's the friendly one.
Just trying to strip a living in.
Go away, man.
I thought this place was supposed to be a fortress. You uptown thieves sure like to talk. Oh! 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 Hey! Script time! Oh! Oh!
I'm armed!
Move along. I hear you.
Right above the town.
Target included.
Seek order. Join us.
Trying to brainwash more mercenaries?
How do you mean?
I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
Back to preaching your nonsense. Telling me the truth, who knows? Tell me more about your faith. There's no excuse for what you did at Taurus. The order's got to be eliminated.
You could be telling the truth. Who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Dumier said until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the order.
I'm on my toes now. I'll see what's the matter.
Your life is out of balance, too focused on objects and acquisition. Shed the fear and greed that drives you. Reconnect with the inner order that you have denied for so long. Her Holiness is waiting for you. She will help you in this search. You have been conditioned by this
settle
society.
this right now.
I'm betting the
This
coffee's
has
going
got
to be
to
big
stop.
once the nanotech boom gets rolling again.
Order be praised.
Target included.
Another piece of me.
You're gonna have to come through me.
Whoever's responsible can't have gotten far.
Unauthorized organic.
Some damn fool needs a lesson in respect.
I'm gonna take care of this.
Threat probability high.
All right, what is this thing? The glass destabilizer. Weapons mod. You just acquired a weapons mod. Weapons mods are used for upgrades. Press V to go to your inventory measure and select the weapon you wish to modify. But what if I don't know what that is? A bolt caster. What is a bolt caster? I'm already having shit fucking luck. This inventory system. I mean, really? Come on. All right, what is this?
All right, who did this? I'm not mad. I just want to know who did it so I can punish them.
Ranger, what's happening, my friend? 3 hours late on the dot. Nice. How's it going, my friend? An accelerator that electromagnetically launches a bolt to deliver a non-lethal neurotoxin to the target. Nice. I like this one. Ooh. So that's nice. I think we could drop this. Flash bomb and a spider bomb. Right click to swap, it won't swap. I'm gonna smoke them, nerds. Okay. All right, so we got the guards to kill these asshats. Take the EMP grenade. Their guns are here. Can't search them. Ranger man, how's it going? Okie dokie. How are things going in the last game of the series story? So far, so good. We've made it out of the first stage. We were in the academy. This port's kind of wonky, as you could have guessed. The goal systems, the notes, and I was totally spoiled by the last two games. I'm not gonna lie. But, so we completed the assault. So this was, one area, the Taurus assault. There's a sub-goal to protect the scientists as they were attacking the academy, so we successfully did that. I need to start making a decision tree because we're already in the mix. So there are goals in this game, and you can see there's an order, right? Order right there where the mouse is. Report to the Order Church in Lower Seattle. There's the WTO, World Trade Organization. Report to Security Chief Donna Morgan, right? There are side quests or side goals, like Pequod is a coffee shop that wants me to destroy some beans. Secondary goal of the game, this is where we're going to go. We're trying to get to the Emerald Suites to search Dr. Nassif's apartment. So there is that. I've addressed all the issues from last week. So... one, we're able to run in Windows mode right now pretty solidly. I don't like how the game, when it goes from one load cell to another load cell, it totally gets out of the game and then restarts the game in that load cell. It's kind of wonky. The conflict I was having with Steam Deck as far as loading multiple game windows looks to be done. During the course of the week, I got on the Steam Deck Discord site and was presenting some information there. And oddly enough, an update was released and it fixed the issue. So that could be a coincidence. I don't know. And so there's that. So yeah. Go to the Discord. Here. Oh, yes. That's just great. Thank you for that. Go ahead and fix that. Sources. Thank you. Let me know if that looks okay. Okay. Perfect. Thanks. All right. Okay. All right, so the coffee shop here led us to some books and a side quest. This area,
funny business now.
This area had some thugs in it. Inventory in the game is very sparse. This is all I got. Kind of redonkulous if you ask me. That's it. Augmentations look like they're very few. I can shine a light on things when it's dark. I have regeneration as one of my augmentations. I pick cranial neural interface so I can do hacking. I've increased my level 2 strength, so I have a strength biomod and silent movement. That's where we are right now. I still don't know how to. I don't know how to option aim. How do I initiate one of those? Biomods is F1 through F6. Okay. So I assume F1 bioenergy has been depleted. Why is that? I didn't even do anything, damn it. Oh, we got rats too, man. We got rats. See the rats right here? The fucking robot. Oh, that was my robot. Shit, I gotta reload. Gotta reload my save. Current save in the upper city. They're so cute. Oh my god, no! Oh, because I killed the rat. Oh, by the way, tell me if you see video. Oh, video tearing. My frames per second are sometimes 500, sometimes up in the thousands. I can't get it to stay at 60. Like right now, my frame rate's 300 and change. Ah, fuck. We'll have to play this part again.
Sir, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint. What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus. Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-Enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal. Is something wrong? Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO Enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
Whatever you do, don't do that, bitch. That nice. Who the fuck was that, dude?
Are you sure you've got the right person?
I just spot faces. They didn't tell me what you did.
I'm sure Chief Morgan knows what she's doing. What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Tell it to the Chief.
Yeah, tell it to the Chief.
Yeah, tell it to the Chief.
You've gotten past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment. I got the address when I broke into her office. Apartment 2224, Emerald Suites. I'm transmitting a map of the complex to you now.
The new face of hate. They call themselves the Knights Templar and claim to be descended from Euther and the Temple of Solomon. They say that their war against the augmented and genetically engineered humans is a war against infidels. If the human body is a sacred book, then no organization has burned more scripture than the Templars. Stop the hate. Report all Templar activity before it's too late for your community. Cash reward for information leading to the identification of Templar high priests.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can. The WTO could decide to arrest you at any moment. You can reach the lower districts via the inclinator at the northwest corner of the Enclave.
My business plan didn't have a column for acts of terror.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack down the block.
Could be. Flive here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the Order goes after the inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequod's in my hometown was always packed.
Personally, I think it's about time Lower Seattle, Queequeg's Coffee in particular, got their own taste of terror.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Not that I'd want to see anyone get hurt, but I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. If you look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here, they do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful, though. He's always loafing around at home, since he doesn't have to do the 24-hour shtick like us.
Alright, so we received that goal. Let's go ahead and make sure we get all the shit. Book. Another book. Another book.
I need a beer.
20 credits for a soda.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you say? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself. hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system. Terrorists are planning attack.
I don't think I know you.
All right, let's make a quick save.
Hey, you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Well, every time we do a job, you gotta skits and get us all fired.
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Thievesville markup. That's where you come in.
Just picked the wrong person. I could fight, but I guess... I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket for you to tell me about Mr. P? They went to the homeless camp to recruit voice actors, I know, right?
I could fight you, I guess, but okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
Understood. Business is business, right?
Now, what about Mr. P?
What about him?
I'm paying for information.
Red sure run a drag on that uptown theme. Hey, yo, get serious, y'all. P's coming any second. Supposed to get busted out an hour ago.
Hush up. Talk about getting us fired.
Busted out? You guys standing point for some sort of jailbreak?
I think you got your money's worth. Now stab out and keep your mouth shut. Bet you thought I was gonna rip you off, huh?
Business!
Scab action!
Analyzing system damage. Auxiliary systems engaged. Reduced survivability. Hull plate vulnerable to attack. Systems failing.
I'm not laughing at this.
Vulnerable.
Over, man.
Authorized.
This should be easy.
You don't scare me.
Ranger, we're playing on the hardest difficulty setting.
You're just making this worse on yourself.
Tactic anticipated. Countermeasures successful.
Whoever's responsible can't have gotten far. Foul play.
Take it easy over there.
Lesson in respect.
We got booze, nerds!
You can't escape.
Employee maintenance, I don't know. We do have the map. Maintenance access to the penthouse. Elevator to lobby. Roof access. Emerald Suites.
Some damn fool needs a lesson in respect. Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming, but you've always felt something was missing. Join the Order and let Her Holiness...
Trying to brainwash more mercenaries?
How do you mean?
I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
You could be telling the truth. Who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Dumier said until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up. Your life is out of balance, too focused on objects and acquisition. Shed the fear and greed that drives you.
Reconnect with the inner order that you have denied for so long. Her Holiness is waiting for you. She will help you in this search. You have been conditioned by this society. You suffer from Vasana. You were too attached to the superficial and the material. Turn away from this false sense of self-limitation to know your true self.
All right, we'll grab some ammo. The glass destabilizer. I don't know what a glass destabilizer is. It's a weapon modification.
Processing.
All right, I don't know what that is. Glass destabilizer. Vaporizes glass with ultrasonic vibrations, breaks the glass silently, does not trigger alarms. Ooh, I like that. Wonder if I could put that. Oh, I can't mod the knife. Okay. Pack of cigarettes. Go ahead and drop my baton. Got 3 med kits. Okay. Go ahead and make a quick save. I don't know why that opened up. Ranger doesn't want me killing freaking rats. Nation. All right, so Emerald Suites. I don't know where that is though. Is that in the upper side? Maintenance entry. I can't get back to the academy? Oh, that blows. All right, metro station and the nightclub.
Order be praised.
Historical site, metro station. Emerald Suites is over there. Old Seattle Overlook. Ooh, I'd like to get those. Yem. I don't know what type of overlook this is if you can't see anything because of the fucking wall. Oh, this is the break glass thing. All right, I want to make a save right here. Hold on a second. Then try that mod. About the breaking the glass, the breaking in the glass thing. Vaporizes glass with ultrasonic vibrations, breaks glass silently, and does not trigger alarms. I just don't know what weapon should I put this on. Well, shits and grins, let's see what happens. All right, that was really simple. Login or neural interface required. But I took the neural interface. I just fucking died. That was great. I just died. It's so loud. Okay. Man, my health sucks. Okay, so should have tried the cigarettes first. One multi-tool to bypass. Why not have, I don't, oh, got 3 multi-tools. All right, we got 150 credits for that. We hacked it. Nice. Quest time, my friends. Exclamation point quest space, the number of experience you want to haggle or gamble. If you don't know how much experience you have, exclamation point XP. You just robbed an ATM. Yes, I did. Exclamation pound boss nerds. Slots, exclamation point slots. Play the slot game. And of course, since Shadow Maze isn't here, might as well steal from him. Euther beat up Shadow Maze. Took 70 of his experience. Deathclaw Commando unit has reached the rank Apprentice Bronze Star. Exclamation point HRS, I believe, does the amount of hours you've been in the stream. Quick save. Nerd. I should put an exclamation point nerd, so I'm gonna make a note. I gotta do that. Exclamation point nerd. I think I'm gonna have, what are your thoughts on a nerd command that triggers a splash screen of Revenge of the Nerds? Old Seattle Overlook. The Metro. Coffee shop. Club Fox. Alright, we're gonna go to the Emerald Suites. Let's make sure there's a cooldown timer on that sucker. Exactly. Emerald Suites, my friends. All right, travel to the Emerald Suites. Of course, the game exits and will reload. Kind of crazy.
Greetings.
This is WTO Security Chief Donna Morgan. You were told to report to the air terminal. Very well, but do us a favor. The Minister of Culture lives in the penthouse here. We believe he is smuggling equipment and violating WTO import-export regulations. Search his apartment for a vault containing contraband.
All right, we now have a new goal. Oh my lord, we've got too many goals. Search the minister's apartment, my friends. So that's 2 WTO. Looking for a vault containing smuggled contraband. So we're here to do this one. Investigate Dr. Nassif's apartment. 2224 Emerald Suite. Got another multi-tool.
When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequod's, because Pequod's is a pioneer of the new economy. Efficient, modern, clean. Pequod's is on the cutting edge of nutrition and biomedicine. Our coffee will whiten your teeth and protect against ulcers. Pequod's, coffee for your kind of world.
Gotta put the amount of experience you want to go on the quest, my friends. Ah, you missed it. Look at that, Ranger kicking in big. Well, that's jacked up.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
Hey, what is this place? Just visiting Upper Seattle? You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah. I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as Lower Seattle trash. But I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
What a creep! Give me the key to the penthouse door. I don't have enough for the apartment's master code.
I don't have enough for the apartment's master code.
Too bad. Stop back when your cash flow's better.
Ah, what a douchebag. Two, 2, 4.
Good work. You found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn.
This is Layla Nassif. Sorry I'm out of the country right now. I'll be in touch next time I'm in town. Bye.
Meet again.
Wait, you're just going to leave without searching? Don't you want to know what's really going on? If they're really innocent, Tarsus and Nassif have no reason to hide anything from us.
Decode or multi-tool? Gotta be a way to jump up in that.
Be advised, cleaner bots in operation.
All right, we got some booze. Man, no more Eliza Kassan. Where is she?
Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their proteges, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious? Leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church? How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon that? What can the Order offer you?
They really want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine warehouse in Lower Seattle. It will all become clear to you.
Okie dokie. Man, I don't have enough room for an EMP grenade. Nabbit. You know, not having this needs space. I don't know where the beer goes. Like, I've been taking like alcohol. It says it goes into my shit. Don't know where it's going. Biomod canister nerds. All right. So for skeletal, I was going to take aggressive defense drone. Thermal masking electrostatic discharge. So the electrostatic discharge is, I wonder if that's like an EM. Oh, I can't take that. Charges melee attack with EMP damage. Thermal masking provides near invisibility to bots, mechanical units, offers visible. The user becomes visible when fire. Stops incoming rockets and grenades by detonating them before they reach the user. Ooh, that's it. Yeah, enable turning turrets on and off. That last one sounds legit. I know, man. Bot domination enables first-person control of the bot. Can upgrade armed, increase melee damage. Stops incoming grenades. Aggressive defense drone. Alright, nerds, that's what we got. I'll tell you this, the music in this game is damn good. All right. Next shipment. Continue to simplify your commerce and transportation. Also, in the wake of Chicago, it might be a good idea to keep the recent delivery in storage for a bit longer. By the way, the WTO is pestering me to join the elite communities again. I have my reservations, but it might help our cause. M. Finley. All right.
That sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
All right, 0 point energy classified 1987. Let me write this one down. 0 point. Another book. The good thing, Ranger, is that there are no achievements in this game. Report to Congress on the progress of 0 point energy project classified 1987. We have successfully harnessed 0 point energy within the year. 0 point energy converters can be online to provide all inhabitants of Earth with a clean, cost-free energy source. Nice. Is this? Toothpaste. Scrambler grenade. All right, I gotta change my inventory to fucking I because this is driving me crazy. Inventory. Make that I, damn it. All right, perfect. What should I drop? Scrambler grenade. I don't even know what that does. The flash bomb, let's drop that. Pick up the scrambler grenade. Flash bomb, scrambler grenade. The achievement is that people are still playing this. Exactly. Transmit an electric signal that temporarily causes bots to attack their allies. Detonates after a brief duration. Can be set to detonate on contact or by using an alternate firing mode. Ooh. That seems pretty neat. All right, so primary goal, cultural minister investigate. We have to get up to the penthouse while we're here. Goals completed, Dr. Nassif. Okay. Roof access. I don't know why I can't jump up there.
This is Layla Nassif. Sorry I'm out of the country right now. I'll be in touch next time I'm in town. Bye.
Seniority ought to count for something.
Proceeding with routine patrol.
Get lost before I call SSC, or I take care of you myself.
You know, all because I didn't want to give that guy 500 Baduskas. Fucking door is locked.
Things are getting weirder all the time.
Huh? Oh, I don't think I'll last much.
Gone. Wonder if I should report this.
Two 2225 and 2225. So we're in this apartment right here. Another book, The Inclinator as Gatekeeper. As gatekeeper. There are those that revere the Inclinator as a symbol of connectedness between the upper and lower Seattle, but those living in the shadows of the platform city know it's a myth. The inclinator divided more than it connects. It ensures that only select few can pass over the gap between the haves and the have-nots. The guards against the wrong kind of person traveling into the bright, clean streets of Upper Seattle. Kind of like CRT, hmm? The oppressed and the oppressors, my friends. Which one are you, nerds? That's what I'm talking about. Silencer. Concussion grenade. Ammo clip. Data cube. The plan. Plant charge is here to destroy Vault Door. The Minister of Culture's private collection mysteriously stolen from his penthouse in the Emerald Suites. All the public terminals will be talking about it. My famous heist will go down in history. So this nerd right here, who's unconscious, planning to make an explosive bomb. Alright, I'll take the silencer. Concussion mine, I won't take. Fucking pictures. Oh man, guy didn't leave me nothing to eat. That sucks. Oh yeah, nerds. Another 100 credits. Zeldin Halink Slave, what are you talking about? That shit out of there. Plan. What's going on, my friend? Proximity mine, data cubes.
No solicitors. Violators will be prosecuted and or shot.
Hey.
I'm away from my posh penthouse right now, probably partying at Club Boston. Stop by later.
Alright, if you guys want to support the channel, click that CTT link right there. It's an automatic tweet, nerds. Alright, does this mean I can turn off that electric shit if I click that? Not locked. Well, so much for that. I knew I was gonna die. I was just trying to see if I could survive. Is there any way to survive getting over there?
I think so.
Come on, nerd. There we go. You can't search a person, so that kind of sucks. Okay.
I'm not expecting any visitors. Get lost before I call SSC or I take care of you myself.
Sorry, dude.
Proceeding with routine patrol.
All right, what do we drop to get that Biggins gun, huh? Let's drop the knife. In order to get the shotgun, that's what I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna give out some experience for getting that shotgun.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? Kill.
Yeah, taking everyone out in the hotel. That's what I'm talking about. Flash bomb. Depleted ammo clip. Man, I thought we were gonna get the keys from that dude. Maybe this was a bad idea. And I thought I was gonna get the keys from that guy. Guess not. So that's not a good idea. Shit, and I saved it already too. I already saved it. Oh, that's the other dude. Okay, we're good. I took out that guy already.
I'm not expecting any visitors. Get one up before I call SSC, or I take care of you myself.
Yo.
Greetings.
What do you need?
Just visiting Upper Seattle. What is this place? In lieu of all the ins and outs, I'm reconsidering your offer. Which keys and codes have you got?
What is this place?
This is the Emerald Suites, friend. Home to Upper Seattle's elite. The culture minister himself leases the penthouse. There's a research scientist in 2224. She's hardly ever home. And a high-end lawyer in 2226. What do you need?
Just visiting Upper Seattle.
So many people come to Upper Seattle with high hopes. When I got my work pass, I thought that this job was just the first step to becoming an Enclave citizen. That was 8 years ago. They pay me too little to ever get out of this job.
Nice.
What do you need?
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah, I've got the keys and codes for every door in this place. They all dismiss me as Lower Seattle trash, but I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
Got 560 credits, my friends. Oh, brother.
Give me the key to the penthouse's back door.
Here you go. Just be careful. That's the culture minister's place, and he tends to entertain a lot.
State your name and business. Building manager. Need to check the pipes. Mr. O'Rourke is sleeping. Try again tomorrow.
But I had an EMP grenade. Karma, what's happening, my friends? So, how horrible is this one compared to the original and the two prequels? Oh boy. It took a while to get this thing going, but we finally got it going. So far, it's playable once you get it to work. What is this? It's playable once you get used to the loading screen every 2 minutes. Yeah, that is true. Every cell loads. Every new cell loads, that's correct.
Can't really tell. Guard up. Defend yourself.
I think I saw it.
Back me up! Right on.
Shit, I didn't want to kill all those guys. We gotta reload. We gotta reload. GLHF, what the fuck is that? I'm on sleep lurk mode. Grinding for that perma VIP. Yeah, man. Wait, yeah, I know. Each cell loads its own stuff. That's true. Man, I didn't want to kill these dudes. We gotta reload. But yeah, the reloading thing's a pain in the balls. You know, yeah, I don't know. All right, we're looking for that other fool. There he is. Shotgun, pistol, grinding for that perma VIP nerd. All right, so we got some soy. Vice added to the inventory. I don't know where the vice is. Like I don't know. Alright, so we took these nerds out pretty good. There's no Eliza Kassan, so that sucks. Right, both these guys should be unconscious, right? Conscious bodyguard. Here's the other dude. Where the hell did I put the other dude? Here's the dude playing the dude, wanna be the other dude. Oh, here he is. Conscious, so I didn't kill anyone. Another thing I don't like is the fucking HUD the way it is. That's garbage. Can't open any cabinets. Who's texting? Let's see. If there's any I don't see like a back way. Right. Well, that didn't work. I hit the wrong damn key and I ran right through it. What the hell was that? Oh my lord, that was stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hit the wrong key. Does that count as a death counter? I don't know. I'm thinking. Sven, how's it going, my friend? Ben Bodie. What's happening? How are you? I'm trying to figure out what these damn cigarettes are for. I thought it would be able to go through here. Oh, thank you. Looking forward to the gameplay. Hope you're well. I am. What's the rage for, man? Trying to figure out what these pack of cigarettes. What's your secret? Watch your worries vanish in a puff. One, two, three, four, five. From RuneScape streamer, I watch. I thought the emote was like an excited guy. Oh, it looks like that, but if you put your mouse over it, it says Rig Rage. Go figure. Yeah, I don't know what that. I don't know what the cigarettes do. I was hoping the smoke would kind of mess with the laser. I guess not. So this is the only part that this is the main suck of this game. Right now, when it loads a new cell or it reloads, it actually exits the game and comes back in. It's kind of weird. Fuck am I supposed to get a code? I don't know what these cigarettes are. I don't even know how to use them. Yeah, my biggest bitch about this game was the level loading. Some of these areas are really small, right? I've got 10 cigarettes, and I thought that would create smoke enough to disturb the laser, but I don't really know how to use them. Let's see. I can't even find a comment on Google. I think the smokes are for fun only. Oh. Trying to Google it. I don't see really anything. Yeah, I think yeah, I guess it's really nothing. Oh well, fuck it, I'm gonna just drop it. They take your health down, that's about it. Oh great, so they kill you. Nice. Wow, I can't even destroy that. Oh my lord. I am drinking some coffee though. Cheers. So, Sven, I did mod this game. I'll shoot the link of the mod that I put on here. If I can bring it up real quick. Let's see. on. Here it is. All right, there's the link. That it? Wait a minute, that might not be it. Shit. Hold on. Is that the full one? Yeah, that's the full. Okay. That's the full add-on. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was not it. I looked at that one. This is the one that I installed. I installed that one. Got to be a code somewhere. There's a computer to open that, I believe, in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't know. I do not know. Ugh. Search the minister's penthouse. Where are you at? I'm at the ministers. I just don't want the, I don't want to just Google the code. I'm sure I'm missing something. Definitely missing something. I don't think it works that I don't think. Oh.
Yes, how are you? We have a troublemaker.
Oh shit!
I almost feel sorry for you. Not so fast.
I'm fucked. Dagnabbit, I don't want to kill the cops. Is there anything in this game that you have come across about Trump being arrested next week? Nope. I have not. Yeah, I'm kind of trapped now. Well, actually, Donald Trump would be dead for like 50 years in this game. Yeah, that's true. My health sucks. Best I could do is put these guys out. Going to be charged with a hush money payment. having been classified as a legal expense instead of a porn star. I know, it's all stupid. It's a misdemeanor that this idiot from New York upgraded to a felony. I don't know what that shit is.
Acid! Oh, Lord. That's it. Hey, I'm the authority here.
Who are you now? Haven't seen a takedown in this game. Meanwhile, New York City is burning to the ground with filth and corruption. Unfortunately, that's how it works, Ranger. Elon said on the twit, that if they handcuff Trump and a perp walk him, you will win the election by a landslide, dear Lord. Oh, you two tree. Oh, to Trey, how's it going, dear Lord? Let one of those corrupt rats burn for a change. How's it going, my friend? Good to see you.
Hey, what's that? That's strange. What was that?
They got Capone on tax charges. All those his crimes were different.
You won't get away with this. Get back here.
No way to like pan?
That's what they pay me for. Deterrence.
Trying to chill, man. I hear ya.
Proceeding with routine patrol.
Jeez. Somebody knocked him out.
Not enough energy!
Come on out! You scared? I hope you took off.
Oh, bejeebus. Hunter is more pathetic than Eric, that is true. Either everyone follows the rules, the laws, or anarchy. Both sides do it. Hunter is more pathetic than Eric, 55-year-old crack-smoking daddy's boy. I'm not going to spend a single second defending daddy billionaire spoiled brats. Be a politician or a businessman. I don't know. All are, though, especially the kids of the powerful people. Well, isn't that what Antifa is? And it's all these, like, little rich brats. There are more crimes in Biden's garage than in Trump's finances.
Doorstep.
Yo. that? I'm picking
Checking
off.
this out.
Acid! Get me out of here.
Yeah, this will be good.
Ah! Hit! Ah! Oh, Lord.
He's close.
Oh, God.
Bring it on!
Partially depleted ammo clip. Flash bomb. Inventory's full. All right, so I didn't kill anyone. That's a good thing. All right, what grenades do I have? I've got fighters. I've got EMPs. And of course, we got the favorite gun, shotgun. They want to burn Trump, fine. They want to burn Pelosi, fine. Oh yeah, Pelosi, the architect of January 6th. Top two changes in America for me would be banking finance regulations and maintenance border wall. Yeah, I'm with you. All right, so at least we didn't die. I'm not going to compare two worms and defend passionately. They seem less ugly. They seem the seemingly less ugly one. Yeah. Great way to look at it. I agree with that. That's a good one. All right, so these are flash bombs. So I want to do something stupid here. I thought we dropped these cigarettes. I'll take the flash. I mean, I can't. I just dropped the cigarettes. Oh man, we could get drunk. Woo! Okay, so apparently I can hold more shit than I see. That's weird. I enjoy burritos. Laugh out loud, Mexico. I enjoy maple syrup. I enjoy burritos. Fine, Canada it is then. The southern wall with Mexico or the northern wall with... no, I'll pick the southern wall with Mexico. As a matter of fact, I can go for some Taco Bell burritos. All right, so I want to do something stupid here. Drop this. Pick up those. Trying to stack now. Flash bomb. Russian grenade. Shotgun. Here he comes. Shadow Maze, how's it going, my friend? Sick on my birthday sucks. Ah, man, sorry to hear that. Anyone have experience removing a screw that has the head broken off? Ah, shit. Yes, there's something called, hold on a second. There's a tool called, what the fuck was that? Is it a metal screw? It's a metal screw, right? What the hell was that tool? Oh, shit. I think I actually have one in my toolbox, too. You can always drill it, that's true. You mean a left-handed drill bit, Euther? No, it's, oh, shit. Oh, what the hell was the name of that tool? I have one of my, well, you can drill it. Here's what it is. I'm gonna post something out there. So this is what they look like. It's a video. This is the tool I was referring to. I've got an extractor. That may be it. Look at this video. That's the tool I was referring to. Extractor, yeah, that's it. Got a set in my toolbox. I bought one earlier today at Lowe's and it didn't work. Perhaps I didn't drill it deep enough. It's flush with the brick. Pliers are no longer an option, unfortunately. How about a set of needle nose vice grips? Worst case scenario, you can break the brick and order in a new one. I still think maybe you can. I still think maybe since it's in the mortar, you may be able to like chisel out a little, like, you know, like get a center pin, right? And just notch away the mortar, and then use a needle nose vice grip. All right, so much for that. Oh, climbing in this game sucks. Found some more cigarettes. Found 100 credits. Today I replaced a stuck vacuum breaker assembly in my garden hose, and it went off without a hitch. Use plumber's tape and the whole 9 yards. Look at you. Look at you. That's bogus. They don't stack more than 4. We've rented for the past 20 years, so this home ownership thing is a Brave New World Iron Maiden album reference. Yeah, man. Brave New World, a good song. Good album. Congratulations. Yeah, I know. All right, I want to raise my health. So... carrying all that booze, nerds. No, I don't think there's any praxis in this game at all. Fuck, man, that thing took a lot out of me. Hacking tutorial. The neural interface biomod allows you to hack security terminals. To hack a terminal, target it and press the right mouse button. At level 1, you gain access to the most basic functions of the terminal. Access granted. Security, secure beam shutdown. No fucking beam, nerds. All right, so. All right, so I think we're in the penthouse. Right? Key code acquired, penthouse stairwell. Go back to my shit. Gain access, acquired penthouse stairwell. Search the Minister of Culture's penthouse in the Emeralds. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. Hold on a second here. All right. Let's see. I enjoyed, wait a minute. Let me just catch up on chat. They have augmentation canisters. That's correct. That's just like the first game, Deus Ex. Similar to how the very first aug, no Praxis, no Eliza. That sucks that there's no Eliza. Is this even Deus Ex? To be honest, the story is actually pretty great if you enjoyed the first game, which I'm glad to hear, but the level design and the loading really throws it off. Original Deus Ex game and Invisible Wars, this one's, take place after human revolution in mankind. That's right. So they have more advanced nano augmentations compared to the other two. I enjoyed the first game vicariously through Euther. Yeah, there's the revision mod for the first game that totally redesigned the level. You know, I did not play the revision mod. I played the, what is it, MTX? GDTX. Yeah, I played the GMDX. That's what I played. Did you ever play multiplayer? No, I never did the multi. The Illuminati manufactured highlighters. Yeah. Nope, it doesn't make sense to me. I like the single person experience too. Man, oh man, 2003 multiplayer was the shit. Yeah, small levels and level loading in IW sucks big time. Correct. I agree with all of that, and I will throw out some experience. Man, this bot is just giving tons of new stuff, tons of points today. All right, so went ahead and disabled all that stuff. All right, we got a data cube. Storage room access. Minister Finley. I finished the repairs on the storage room access. Keep this new keypad code in a safe place, or better yet, destroy it. You don't want anyone getting in to see those items, especially the WTO nerds. All right, Vice added to inventory. Key code to the penthouse vault has been added. All right, that's my flashlight. Nice. This. Oh shit. Take the energy cell. Hacking the computer nerds. How's that 20,000 chat points work for the voice clip or the personal sound clip? Well, you're talking about the rec points, right? So, if you pay 20,000 points for a personal sound clip, I will go ahead and set you up with an intro. Basically, that's what the bot calls it. And when you come into chat and say something for the first time, a sound clip goes off or a voice clip. It's just got to be under like 5 seconds or 6 seconds or something like that. It's like an announcement. All right, security cameras on, open vault, security camera on, security camera off. Security cameras have been turned off. Security camera control. Open vault. Exit, nerds. That's what I'm talking about right there. He's got a tub. Take another med kit for sure. Gotta look under the bed too, nerds. Oh, look at that samurai sword. Another med kit. All right, shipping receipt. Sven, did I explain that right? Finally. These are for Nassif. Same drill. Wait for the biolab scientists at Mako to set up the exchange. Keep these in your vault. And no visitors this time. The deal gets us a step closer to the real prize, the mag rail. Nassif peoples told me that Mako is filling a big order for the Templars. A good start, just don't screw it up. Keep taking unnecessary risk, we'll find another agent. Best, David K. P.S. You're either on the team or off the team, bitches. That's what I'm talking about right there. You explained it well. I have about 17,000 points to save before everyone gets to hear my wonderful introduction. I love the attitude. You gotta have fun, you know what I'm saying?
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the mag rail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
Completed cultural minister investigation. Acquired penthouse vault. Acquired penthouse stairwell. Let me update my spreadsheet here. Acquired key code. Okay. Not that I need the attention. All right, so reports to Donna, report to that guy, and then the wars. Okay, so got rid of those two. So I guess we did the investigation, right? Secret vault door. Never even knew I got a picture of that. Ah. Does that mean we finished the primary mission? Culture Minister. Yep, we did that. So that was a WTO. Primary mission. I still want to know how to get in here. That's how you do it, nerds. The energy blade. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I need space. I need space. Fuck. I need more space, nerds. Egg nabbit. Could probably sell that for a lot. EMP converter. Definitely want that energy blade. Shit. Oh, this is harming me. Oh, shit. When you follow your instincts, lone be. Oh, man. We should drop that shit. Drink at your own risk. Alcohol equals bad. Wait, but it didn't it heal you in the other games? I thought it healed you in the other games. It did, it made you drunk, I know, and then it healed you. Alright, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Need more fucking space, too. A well-balanced sword enhanced by a plasma electric charge that increases striking damage. Charge shots use an electromagnetic pulse which damages bots, cameras. Okay. Wonder if we could put that on this thing. N. Oh, look at that. Oh, I can't put the silencer on the shotgun. That sucks. Charge shots with an electromagnetic pulse damage bots, cameras, and like that. Yes, it did. That's some bullshit that it kills you here. Yeah, DJ, I'm with you, man. Hold on a second, nerds. I'll be right back. Hold tight for a moment. It's every man's dream to put on a silencer on a shotgun in any game, or that's true. Hold on, nerds. I'll be right back. I had to go get in a leave. All right. right, so how... Fuck 'em. All right, we just unloaded nerds coming back in. I was real impressed that Elgato put out an update to their Steam Deck the day after I mentioned to them that this was causing a game crash. Check out that elevator music, nerds. All right, we're by the suites, right? Metro. What does that say?
Interference with security systems is a criminal act.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
The nightclub, nerds. Check it out. She's riding the music, my friends. Time to make a save. Save at the club. All right.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges.
Yeah.
You can pay the cover for the main club here.
100 Baduskas. What's so great about the club anyway?
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG Sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything. If you need more privacy than the ground floor can offer, you might ask him about the VIP club. The stairs are on the right just after you enter.
Thanks.
Goal. Meet the club owner. All right, we've got a new goal. Go. Talk to the club owner. Secondary goal. Meet the club owner. Okay. All right. And NG Resonance Talk to Sim. What the hell is that? That's a Vox one as well, right? Just writing some notes down in my spreadsheet. I group it. Right. All right. $800, then extra nearly 1,000K fees, taxes made me think. Wait, I was going to buy a real can for my Glock. Or what's a real can? Oh, a silencer. I see. I gotta pay her money.
Welcome to Club Vox. We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
Here you go.
There you go.
Have fun.
As survivors flee the remains of the city, they wonder how or why this disaster could have happened. The damage was not caused by any sort of explosive or missile, but rather by an agent that seems to have dissolved the very substance of the buildings. We still do not know who is responsible, but the totality of the destruction leads many to wonder whether this may signal the beginning of yet another collapse.
Yeah, man, gonna get the giggy on. Maybe I can get my $100 back if I knock that chick out.
Great place to meet chicks, huh? Before I landed this job, I was a real loser. Just don't move in on any of my prospects. I'll let you know. Just don't move in on any of my prospects. I'll let you know. I'm just a bouncer.
Hi there.
Quite an uninhibited young fellow, aren't you?
What do you mean?
I saw you looking at me from across the room, and then you walked right over. How nice. Ever since I became the Enclave's Minister of Culture, most people treat me with a certain chilly deference.
I'm new to Seattle. I didn't know who you were.
Oh, well that explains it then. I have a couple of drinks here every night, and every night I go home to an empty penthouse.
Well, I'm sorry, but if you're looking for someone to...
Hush, hush. Let an old man have his pleasant thoughts. Would you do me a favor?
What's that?
Tell that gentleman at the table over there that I'd like to invite him to my penthouse to discuss his sculptures over a glass of sherry.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I don't know. I just freeze up whenever I try to mix business and pleasure.
Okay. Well, wasn't that something? Check out. Talk to the owner. Talk to the man. The culture. Talk to the man. Talk to the man. Okay, that's great. Let's talk to. I'm updating my shit. Talk to the man. Very gold. I don't know why I keep all this shit. I don't know why I do this. Lionel. I can't believe the sound is 7.1 aware, nerds.
Hi there.
Well, hello again.
Just wanted to let you know that the man at the bar, Seattle's Minister of Culture, would like to invite you to his penthouse to talk about your sculpture.
Oh, I know quite well who the minister is and how he likes to do business. I've been trying to catch his eye. Tell him I'll meet him at his penthouse in about an hour.
No problem.
Are you his new chamber boy?
Not exactly.
Too bad.
What? This is the weirdest side quest I think I've ever been on. Minister notify. Oh my lord. Why did they even do this? I don't even get it. Yeah, man. Woo!
What is the little sprout's answer?
He said he'd meet you at your penthouse in an hour. He seemed disappointed that I'm not your new chamber boy.
Would you like to be?
Very funny. You know you don't seem very shy to me.
I'm serious. I could give you the key to my back stairwell. You could have drinks and hors d'oeuvres ready before we arrive.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Can't blame the old bean for trying. Thanks for the help. I'm so bad at introductions.
All right, so all right, well, so much for that. That was lame. Like, I don't even know if there was experience for that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. There's no dancing chicks in here, though. Deus Ex, my friends. Good song. Oh, the dance floor's on the second floor, nerds.
Stand back.
I'm dancing.
Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
Hey, baby.
I love this music, but the scene isn't all that great.
I'm dancing. Nerd. Oh yeah, we're dancing. I love that logo. I gotta say, that's a great logo.
Everything satisfactory, young man? I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified, am I right? My cousin used to run a clinic.
What do you want to know?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble finding reliable protection. You see, one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen?
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzak. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Fox.
All right, goal received. Bounty on lawyer assassination, nerds. All right, this is kind of fun, I gotta say. Secondary goal, bounty on lawyer assassination. Again, another Vox quest. Hey. Let's. All right, so we met the Vox owner. Check out our notes. Let's see what's here. Key code acquired. Key code goals completed. Owner of the club has asked for you to assassinate lawyer Kevin O'Rourke in Suite 2226 of the Emerald Suites Hotel for 300 credits and access to the VIP. That's what I'm talking about.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud, it's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Tell me about the young woman.
Well, first of all, she wasn't young. Hey, NG, I have a question.
Yes?
I know you're just software. Probably have holocrons all over the world.
We'll have more fun if you pretend I'm GG.
But I was wondering, does the real NG ever see these conversations, like watch recordings or anything?
Sure. NG loves hearing from fans.
Yeah?
Yes, I love my fans.
Hi, NG. I hope you're listening. I'd like to meet you for real sometime.
Of course I'm listening. Don't be silly.
I'm Bud Puckett. I live in Upper Seattle. Call me sometime, maybe.
He said his name was Bud Puckett. Scarba, if you're still around, man, that's too funny for me. You know what I'm saying? Bud Puckett.
Next time you're in town, okay?
Yeah, move on, nerd.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
Lots of bouncers in here. Are they really necessary?
Every society has rules.
But armed guards at a nightclub?
The business can prosper without protection against crime.
Know anything about the WTO guards at the bar?
The defense of commercial districts has been the key to economic recovery since the collapse.
I guess you're not a disciple of the order.
I love nature as much as Her Holiness, but nature builds and creates. Perhaps the order is sincere, but they have a public relations battle to win. Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
What about the VIP area? What goes on back there?
WTO security would like to know the same thing. They lack evidence for a search warrant.
You know an awful lot about police business.
Like you said, I talk to everyone. If you learn what goes on there, please inform me.
Oh shit, nerds. She's a narc. Oh my god, she's a narc. Find information. Reward. Oh my lord. Oh, brother. I'm just updating my notes here. She's a narc. So, a software that everyone talks to. Yeah, kind of like Chat GPD or whatever. The software knows everyone's secrets, like, and affiliations. Reminds me of anything in real life. Yeah, Chat GBT, right? Or the Ministry of Truth. Joe Biden's Ministry of Truth.
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
The chances of you finding a bug in a globally distributed AI construct are 10 billion to 1.
Nice. Nice. I'm Bud Puckett. Pud Bucket. Pud Bucket compared to Bud Puckett. Oh, my lord. Like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Chat GPT, Trump's truth. Yeah, man.
I will keep my word.
Place needs more dancers.
Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Got fired again.
Welcome to Club Vox.
I do like the music, man. I cannot tell a lie. What the fuck was that? Upload mutant biometric. Wait, what? Another fucking Vox one? Who the fuck is that? Upload the biometric data of the mutant being stored in the basement of Club Vox to Omar to earn a discount on black market merchandise. Well, I like black market merchandise, that's for sure. Flares. Fucking cigarettes. Access granted. Security cameras on. Security camera control. Security camera off. Security beam shut down. Deactivated. All right. What do we got here? Ammo clips. Ammo clips. Fucking 100 credits and a shotgun. Dude, is that a gray? Oh my God, look at that, it's a gray. Nice. Tissue analysis. Grays. All right, bioinformation scan, heat resistance, radiation resistance, tensile strength. Nice.
Discount will be applied to all of your business transactions with our agents in Seattle. All our agents can be found at the Club Vox VIP suite and on the streets of Lower Seattle.
Oh shit. Got a new image, nerds. We got the image of the gray. Check that out. All right. Goals completed. Mutant biometric. Mutant biometric. Who is texting me this late? I'm on my way home. I would have been home sooner, but like a dork, I forgot my keys on the desk in the office. I had to wait for the alarm to count down before we went into the building. All right. Back up to 6. Or to the church. Bounty on the assassin. Coffee. NG, find the information out. Omar's secondary goal. Omar discount and... Excuse me. Right. Just rearranging my shit. All right, just had to put my goals down. I've earned preference customer status at the black market biomod. All Omar will honor your discount. But you must see an Omar in Seattle to obtain the biomod. Omar agents are in the... Okay. Quest time again, nerds. Who's going with me? Boss fights, my friends. 32 minutes. Damn. Damn, you can't turn them on? Stupid. Wonder if I'm going to need those flares for anything. Have anything I got to get rid of? And they won't load together. That's bogus. What if I drop them? I then pick them up. Multi-tools, multi-tools. I wonder why they didn't stack. I don't know the answer to that, actually.
Great place to meet chicks, huh?
Looks like she's got some credits. Got a stunner over there. All right, where the hell do I gotta go now? Let's see. I need to get the... I need to get into the VIP section. $2226. Didn't we already go there? 2226. I thought we went to that apartment. May not. Hold on a second, my friends. I need to say hello to the old lady. Excuse me. Hold on a second, nerds. Do nothing. All right, nerds, we're back.
Carry on.
All right. All right, let's head back to the hotel.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for the vision.
Fucking hate this HUD, man. Nothing like some cool elevator music. All right, now where are we going again? Apartment 226. All right, we got a data cube, legal service and attribution retainer. What the hell is that? Legal services and arbitration retainer. This acknowledgement is entered into by and between Kevin O'Rourke, called attorney, and Chairman Chris Uber, called client, to do the following. Defense and citizen of Cairo Archaeology versus Chairman of Chris Uber on 12 counts of civil corruption. Prosecution in suite regarding libel against Chairman Uber. And we got this sniper rifle, man. Oh, shit. I don't even have a place to store stuff. That's how ridiculous. Damn it. I need the shotgun or the sniper rifle. I don't know. Oh, I probably need the sniper rifle to do assassinations. That's the case. Shotgun over here. SMG. Ooh. There's a cool backstory about two competing coffee brands in the game. Yes. I have one story right here. Coffee Wars Destroy Beans. So we still got to do that. Trying to go get that sniper rifle. No spoilers, though. Yeah, that starts a longer story that ends with a cool surprise. Yeah, no spoilers. All right, we got the sniper rifle, nerds. I think I've got a silencer, too. Yeah, man. There we go. All right. So, have to assassinate lawyer Kevin O'Rourke in Suite 226 of the Emerald. Here he is. All right, we did it. Took his ass out, nerds. Report to the club owner, Vox, that you've assassinated the lawyer and he'll give you VIP membership and pay you 300 credits. I've just been turned into a thug, my friends.
Inspecting surfaces.
Knock yourself out. We're a killer. Right?
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at Hartford.
I better not have to pay another 300 credits to get in there. That's bogus.
How's it going?
Hey there.
Yeah, just got me 100 credits.
Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
I'm back, baby.
Enough with this jostling. Hey there. I haven't seen you around here before.
Hey, baby. Let's do it.
I love this music, but the scene isn't all that great.
You mean the scene's not all that great?
I took care of that lawyer, Kevin O'Rourke. He won't be bothering your customers anymore.
Splendid. Here's your money. I knew you were the type when you walked in the front door.
What about the VIP membership?
First, you must agree to abide by certain rules. Number 1, membership is confidential. You do not disclose the names of other members to anyone. Understand?
I understand.
Number 2, you stay in the VIP lounge. No snooping around club offices.
Got it.
Okay. The security door for the stairwell to the VIP lounge is on the ground floor. The code is 11413. Obey the rules and have a good time.
All right, nerds. So I guess we gotta snoop around the offices. Absolutely. It's a shame these aren't in any order. Uh-huh. All right. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. All right. VIP, baby.
The transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
Glad I can help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have earned preferred customer status, a 50% reduction in prices.
That's very generous. What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? Or was that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid environmental change. In solving the problem of survival on a planet disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards, we have solved other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
A failed corporation named VersaLife. The Omar have learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market biomod canister.
Thanks. What are you selling?
I have a ballistic silencer, appropriate for any caliber barrel. Also, a black market biomod canister enables non-piezo chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
So we don't need the SMG because we have one already. Give me the bot. What? I have to pay for it? Take the silencer.
Give me the biomod canister.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Completed goal, NG resistance, find information, NG report information. Okay. See what the hell we did here. So VIP. Got VIP access. No VIP. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm reading a shit. All right, so got to the V area. Port information have left. Find information at the reward. I think that's what we got was the 50% stuff.
Great place, huh?
VIP. Got a book called Bartending. That's great. Bartending. Cool how they have a shadow. For a game this old, they have a shadow on the glass, and a shadow on everything else. That's nice. Yeah, baby, VIP!
What'll they think of next?
The hell is that? That was cool.
You need anything?
Greetings.
I'm here. On your side. Serious.
The service you performed for my business associate is appreciated. Mr. O'Rourke was a danger to the sect.
My pleasure.
Shall we conduct business?
Maybe later.
Very well.
Shame I can't sell anything. Thought I could jump over there. Woo-hoo-hoo! 50% discount, nerd.
Carry on, mister.
Hey there.
Let's have something caught my teeth.
Enable turning off turrets. Stopping incoming rockets, nades. Didn't we already do that one? Distance. Increasing melee damage, throwing distance, damage to targets, carrying capacity. Oh, we did that. Dampening sound while jogging. Oh man, enable first-person control of bots and cameras. Stop incoming rockets. Provides near invisibility to bots and mechanical units. And I've got 2 red ones. Charges melee attacks with EMP damage at no cost. Ah, I like that one.
Watch where you're going.
Gotta figure out a way to get over there. Permanent VIP!
Something's going on here.
This is getting serious.
None of that activity, please. Please modify your behavior.
What? What's some what?
Chocolate.
No. I'll pass. All yours, nerd. So I may have trouble getting out of here. Your VIP lounge. Your friend in the VIP lounge. The Omar do bring us a lot of traffic, but their looks are upsetting some of the other customers. There's no one better in the world for arms dealing, but their extreme biomodifications is crazy. They don't even look human anymore. If you can politely ask them to send someone less creepy for dealing with the lounge. Nice. Energy cell. Key code for Club Vox basement is stored in your whatever. Guess I'm somewhere where I shouldn't be. I don't know how this is gonna go. Should have probably made a few saves. All right, we made it out. Now I'm going to try to go back in and talk to the other woman, the other thing. May have screwed this up. See.
Great place to meet chicks, huh?
Great place to meet chicks, yeah.
It was a pleasure working together. Doing business in the Enclave is always interesting.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
I checked out the VIP. It's a contact point for Omar in the black market. The bunch of suits. Oh man, which one do we say? All right, let's see what happens with this one.
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG resident show, foreign or domestic.
300 credits.
Hi, I'm NG resident. What would you like to talk about?
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan. You're not supposed to argue with me.
I'm supposed to make you like me. You like it when I argue.
Nice. All right, let's see what the other one says. I don't know which do you guys think have an opinion? Do we rat Omar out or no?
Take your nonsense
Hi,
somewhere
I'm NG
else.
residents. What would you like to talk about?
I checked out the VIP area. No big deal. Just a bunch of suits.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Rewards can be granted only for information related to a crime.
She's all yours.
Hi, I'm NG residents. What would you like to talk about?
I like your music.
I think you're lying.
Hey, I'm a fan.
I'm supposed to make you like me.
All right, which one do we do? Good to see everyone's paying attention in chat. I love it. That was a test and you nerds failed. Either way. So this has no bearing on the game, this answer? Do we lose Omar as a merchant?
It was a pleasure working together. Doing business in the Enclave is always interesting.
Oh, actually, I don't remember.
What's this all about? I'll find out soon enough.
You're giving me the creeps. Find a different way to amuse yourself.
Oh, shut up, nerd.
Have some respect. Find a different way to amuse yourself.
I don't appreciate this.
Oh, brother. The hell we got in here? Got some credits. Commissions to date. Transactions completed on your premise. 1,000 credits. 200 credits com. 3 smoke grenades. 400 credits. Flash bomb. 600 credits. Total commissions, 400 credits. Business with you. Commissions to date. Write that down. Make sure that. Eight. Okay.
You found the financial data that the Enclave civic manager is interested in. Evidence of tax evasion, I bet. I'm sure he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported the information to him at the WTO terminal.
Box finance collect reward? The fuck am I doing? Okay. All right. I'm back with a beer. Cheers. Help the wife hang some pictures. And man, you missed everything. I'm just kidding. Welcome back, my friend. We're in Club Vox.
I had a bar in Lower Seattle before the WTO created this high-class enclave. The crime lords down there were pussycats compared to what I have to deal with here.
I like talking to my fans. Come back when you have something else to discuss.
Okay. Hey, baby. I need some healing. Healing.
You only have to pay once.
Are you crawling around in vents? Is the entirety of the Deus Ex franchise? Yes, I was crawling around in vents. I was going into the secret office of the Vox owner. Took his finances.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship.
All right, what do we have here? Go to the WHO, go to the order. Report Club Vox's financials to the civics manager at the WHO for 500 credits. I think we got the Omar discount and reward. Let's see. Destroy the coffee bean supply. I've got a spider bomb. Scrambler grenade. EMP grenade. I don't really have one of those fire grenades. And when I get that feeling, I need healing. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, the soundtrack is so good in this game. You know?
Lower Seattle. All are welcome. Others like you, mindlessly consumed. Always felt something was missing. Join the order and let her holiness find it.
Proceeding with routine patrol.
New fare, 5 times the old one.
5 times? That's quite an increase.
Uh-huh.
Don't WTO policies discourage against price fluctuations?
Don't WTO policies discourage price fluctuations?
Huh?
You know, the zoning rules, licensing procedures, the constant monitoring of markets. A 5-fold price hike is pretty unusual.
Well, I'm not too political.
You trying to make a quick buck or something?
No, man. Lay off that script. I'm just selling passes.
Take it easy.
Uh-huh.
Keep moving. Talk to Metro Man over there.
Why does the top of his face look like it's been bleached? I think that's just the lighting. You can't drag him in here? That's bogus. Hey, I didn't take out this guy. You have just acquired a medkit. Use medkits to keep your health. This will help you combat. Press I. Okay. Wow, that's not that much health. Why does the... Oh, your dude. This guy's dead. I didn't kill that guy. This is some nefarious garbage right here. Did you hear the answer, Lance Riddick? Yeah, I heard that this morning. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I liked him. He was good, man. Did they say why he died yet? Metro stations stored in vault. Key code. Natural causes is the official statement, but it's too soon for the autopsy. I want to say what counts as natural causes at 60. Yep.
Gonna jump me or what?
Travel to the WTO air terminal. No. Don't want to go there. Coffee shop. Coffee shop.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal.
J.C. Denton is a bad guy all of a sudden. Let's see. People dropping dead jogging while in their 20s and shit. I have to say those security bots look like street sweepers. This is a security bot. Oh, that's a security bot right there. I think that's cool looking, man. Total ripoff alien. Total ripoff of Alien ahead. What do you mean? Oh, the alien head. Yeah, right. I see what you're saying. How do these dudes got their guns out?
Scanning.
Yeah, Alien was a great movie. It was a great movie. Movies. I really enjoyed that. All right. So we have to go to Heron's Loft. I'm guessing that's in the lower end. Guessing that's in the lower end. I want to save first. All right, hold on, my friends. I'll be right back. Hold on. Be right back. Ah, that's bogus. Be right back, nerds. All right, nerds. There we go. I did not realize that the space bar is repeating the bot text. That's some weird. That's some weird right there. You are a nerd. Yes, I am. All right.
Bonus? You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
What about you?
Are you kidding? Without a hazmat suit?
Every minute the Inclinator is offline, we're all losing money. Think about that.
You weren't on the platforms that stuff spilled. I don't even want to guess what it does to a person long term.
I'm sorry, the Inclinator is closed until we get this toxic spill cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bot's closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one, 4781. But the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. You can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
Goal received. Inclinators clean up the spill. Okay.
Have some respect.
I'm running out of patience with you.
Find a different way to amuse yourself.
A bunch of nerds.
The Inclinator's shut down and this area is closed off due to a toxic spill. I talked to the facility director and got the details on the mess. I want to take a look at the extent of the damage. I might take the cleanup contract. I don't care if the director hired you. She doesn't have the authority to send anyone into this mess. The WTO is handling the situation now. We've got bots patrolling, which I can't reprogram at this stage. There's no way we can guarantee anyone's safety under these conditions. So I'm barred from entry? I won't stop you, but I can't ensure you'll be safe from the toxic materials or the bots. If I was you, I wouldn't come within 50 yards of those bots unless I was armed to the teeth with EMP weapons. I tried to take out a bot with a shotgun one time. Fat chance.
Target acquired.
Well, isn't that great? You should get Cyberpunk. It's 50% off now. Is it? Is it now, you say? All right, what do we see here? Rank. It is. Look at that. 50% off. Nice. Snowblind. Anyone ever hear of Snowblind? That is it's 89 cents, nerd. I'm also gonna drop something in chat. This game is free on Steam right now. Called Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Wonderland's one-shot adventure. It flows with the Deus Ex vibe and would be an excellent next game. You're just saying that to bust my stone. I know. Excuse me. Oh, man, that was gross. Yeah, 89 cents. Probably can't go wrong. Oh, you did not do that. Oh, you did not do that, nerd. Oh, my lord. You did not do that.
Holy shit.
Ranger drops 250 freaking wreck points, my friends. Picks the next game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, brother. I will resub if you play that next. You don't have to resub ever, man. You do what you got to do. Damn. Just drops the 250. 250,000 points. All right, I'm going to take it. Dang, look at that. Boom. All right, it is taken. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Whoops. Damn. What? EJ, you crazy bastard. Ranger, you bigger crazy bastard. I'm too cheap to sub myself. All right, let's look around here. Damn, my friends, thank you so much for that, Ranger. Crazy bastard. Well, it's interesting to see that this game continues along the lines where you find shit under boxes and under things. So that's pretty interesting. We just get a mouse. Ah, we squished a mouse, man.
Analyzing evasive tactic.
This is the single best place to store important stuff under boxes. I know. And Ranger with the super freaking sub. I wonder why that didn't. The bot did not recognize. Bot did not recognize a gift sub. Well, that sucks.
Intruder not found.
Oh, it did. Wait a second. It did. Hold on a second here. I need to look at the bot for a minute. Stations. Oh, shit. I didn't do it for the gift sub. Mystery sub. Ah, crap. Missed my opportunity to test. See if that would work. Oh well. Next time. Do I have an EMP grenade? Got 2. You're fine. No, it won't work. Don't even bother. It won't work.
Processing and investigating specific threat. Signal disruption. Likely intrusion. Compound waveform. Likely presence of intruder. Violated this zone's security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions. You have violated this zone's security provisions.
Maybe I could block it in?
You have violated this zone's security provisions. 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 You have violated this zone's security provisions.
think I've trapped it. No.
You have violated this zone's security provisions.
Quit violating the security zone's provisions.
Intruder not found. Warning. Threats to operation incur appropriate countermeasures. You have violated this zone's security provisions.
How the hell do you look down the scope?
You have violated this zone's security provisions. Severe damage. Engaging. Systems failed. Target located. Success.
Well, that was bogus. The fuck? That was weird. That was bizarre. It just like acted on its own.
Signal disruption. Readiness level maximum.
I should go back and get my shotgun or something.
Analyzing evasive tactic. Target located. Analyzing evasive tactic. Intruder not found.
Ah, shit.
Processing anomaly. Intruder not found.
Okay. Pack of cigarettes. Toxic waste. I don't even know how to get rid of the toxic waste. Got 100 credits. Please, no graffiti. Forward to climb up the vent shaft. Oh shit, nerds. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Let's see. Find the trap worker to get the code to repair the bot closest, or use the control terminal in the upper level to activate and flush the system. I survived that fall? Where the hell can that trap worker be?
You must be Mathers. Your supervisor sent me to find you.
What's going on up there? I know there was a toxic spill, but it doesn't seem like anything's being done about it.
Apparently the nanoformer isn't functional, and you're the only one with the code to the repair bot storage closet. If you give me the code, I'll take care of it.
Yeah? Sounds like a fair trade. 13490. Good luck.
Yeah, okay. Now what the hell am I supposed to do? Go enter the code somewhere? Shit! Think your goal is to win the game? Yeah, exactly. I was fucking looking where I was shooting, not at my health bar. Dagnabbit.
must be Mathers. Your supervisor sent me to find you.
What's going on up there? I know there was a toxic spill, but it doesn't seem like anything's being done about it.
Apparently the nanoformer isn't functional, and you're the only one with the code to the repair bot storage closet. If you give me the code, I'll take care of it.
Yeah? Sounds like a fair trade. 13490. Good luck.
Ah, man, I need more inventory. How am I supposed to be protected against that? All right. Level 2 speed healing. Eyeball. Protection against radiation biotoxin. Standard canister. Oh, I don't have a canister. I've got 2 red canisters. Oh, come on, man. Health leech drone breaks down corpses and uses them for reconstructive healing. 2 times healing from unconscious targets. Oh my god, I'm like a vampire. Oh, I may take that. That is too cool. Why not be a vampire? Oh, maybe I should take that. And I need this one. Shit. Nowhere to go, that's the problem. Hazard flush login. Oh, we just found something. Probably need. I'm getting sick of you guys offloading all of your work onto me because you supposedly can't remember the access code. I'm putting the login for the hazard flush system in this data cube so you can remember it. Mathers. All right, here we go. Activate the flush system, nerds.
Good work. The area will be safe for travel shortly. Now that the area is safe for travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
All right, what do we got here? Concussion grenades, gas grenades, got flares. All right, we did it. Oh man, it would have been really nice if they would have had an animation for that. That would have been nice. All right, you are near a repair bot. When a repair bot is nearby, it is programmed to automatically replenish your bio.
Initiating repairs. Finished.
Wish I would have known that before I wasted the energy cell.
Attention, airborne nanoformers.
Cool.
It's safe to leave this platform now. The spill's been cleaned up.
Great news. Thanks.
I'm just gonna follow him out of here. What I don't get is why Jensen's health regenerated automatically, but yours doesn't in this game. I know, I'm the same way. Well, wait a minute. I have regeneration. It just takes energy to do it. See, like right here? Just let his subscription expire. Nice. And I hope this guy isn't gonna get shot.
Glad someone finally took care of it. Shove off.
Taking care of the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
$100, you cheap bastard. You cheap bastard, $100.
Thanks again for taking care of that mess.
Thanks for taking the job. I don't know what the director was going to do next. You saved our necks. Now she can't fire us or force us to go in there. Thanks for braving that mess.
Now that the situation is under control, we're going to need to tighten regulations so this never happens again. When I find out who authorized this transport in the first place... Ever think about a job in inclinator maintenance? It's a growing field.
I'll pass.
Practical mobility negligible.
Man, I wish there was some sort of animation with it going down like that.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
Ah, to the slums, nerds. To the slums. Now we're going on about 8 hours.
They're gonna shut the Inclinator down completely. I've been saying that since it was built.
You said it wasn't gonna work, too. Then you said it was gonna get us jobs. You said everything, 10 times over. You call that predicting the future?
Think like that and they already got you script, man. That's their play. Make out like it was some low-town plot and see how we react.
Doesn't bother me. Only time I went up the Inclinator was when I got arrested.
I'm looking for the Order Church.
They've set up in the abandoned Hartford turbine factory. You a seeker? You don't look the type.
No.
She means that the Order doesn't pull down many Enclave thieves. Plenty of kooks up there, but they're afraid of the old neighborhoods.
The church won't turn me away, though, will they?
Nah, they don't mind if you hang out in the chapel, as long as you don't fall asleep. Man, did I find that out the hard way.
So where's the factory?
Head south up the hill from the Inclinator. The old factory's just southeast across the street.
They'll always need us for their dirty work.
So you have a theory about the Inclinator disaster?
Not a theory. Fact. Fact. Inclinator traffic is half what it was 2 years ago. Fact. People this side of the Inclinator can't even get metro passes anymore. It's a complete WTO takeover, just like I predicted 5 years ago.
So it wasn't an accidental spill?
You believe everything you hear at a public terminal? The media's controlled by the WTO. Even this sorry scab standing next to me knows that.
They'll always need us for their dirty work.
Want to make some money? You a gambler?
Depends on the odds in the game.
2 words, gobfights. I'm not kidding. Every night at the Greasel Pit on the other side of the Inclinator tunnel.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there. How would he get to work without the Inclinator?
He cleans cleaner bots?
I guess they never invented a bot that cleans other bots.
The grease pit.
Lived here my whole life. I know this town better than anyone.
Trying to do that coffee thing. Grease pit. Maintenance.
The trader handles business. I'm here to prevent unfair transactions.
Shall we conduct business?
What are you selling?
I have a black market biomod canister, which enables non-piezo chem functionality. I am also selling 3 energy cells for powering your biomodified systems. Or you might want 2 EMP grenades for disrupting electronic devices, such as surveillance equipment. As a preferred customer, you may purchase items at half market price.
Shit, I've got 800 credits. Give me the energy cells, 300. Use a few EMP grenades. Give me those for 200. Shit, dude. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Maybe later. Thinking I should get this now. Ah, fuck it.
Maybe later.
Very well.
You don't look like you're from around here.
See. Note. Destroy. Pause, destroy. Okay. Is our pledge, our customers, that we use the finest organic coffee beans brewed, imported spring water.
Today marks the one-year anniversary of the refinery riots, protesting the incorporation of Seattle into the WTO. Mourners held a candlelight vigil in remembrance of those killed in the chaos. After the results of the referendum were announced on this day last year, demonstrators took to the streets to make their anger and disapproval known. Protesters claimed that the vote had been somehow fixed and that the results did not reflect the will of the people, particularly those living outside the enclave. It took several days before peace returned to the streets of Seattle, but there were no further disturbances afterward, although some of the tension lingers.
All right, these are the loft apartments. Make a quick save right here. What are you guys thinking of this game so far? Anyone care to throw out any constructive criticism? Save.
Don't forget to come see me at the Order Church, Alex. That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like they've seized Siblak's Harrier, probably as payment for phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt or, better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Goal received, destroy Sack. This game is definitely the worst in the DX series, but we already knew that. I hate the UI HUD display. Don't disagree, don't disagree. Story is great. Honestly, I thought it would suck balls, but it's surprisingly interesting. Nice.
State your business.
Just going for a walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
Never heard of him.
He owes Miss Sachs some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can help her get Mr. Black to pay.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sachs' office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property.
She's a baller. Alright, so if I go look at my goals, update my spreadsheet here. Briefing. Pilot Sid, liberate jet. Get Sid Black's jet from Sophia Sack. Pay his debt or defeat Sack and her security forces. Oh, primary goal. Great. Okay. Report to the church. We're still doing that. Alright, we still got to do that one. Destroy Sack. An order quest. Peace. Okay. And we still got that to do. Alright, so that I see 7. Kill briefing. Great Sid's jet. Report to the church. Destroy the beans. Every goal is a goal to destroy Stack. Select. Okay. Port information. I guess I did that. Okay. Now we're good. All right, where were we supposed to be? In room 22, right? 21.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the civic manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition. Business is good down here. I've got money and I want to expand.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Maybe I'll check back with you later tonight.
All right, hack the zoning database, nerds. Let's see. I do like how the sirens in the background have a Doppler effect. Yeah, I agree. A love affair with the Bean. Isn't the Bean some kind of British comedian? Our love affair with the Bean. One day, Caldy found his goat gathered curiously around the dark green leaf shrub with bright red berries. Read this one already? Yeah, we did. Mr. Bean, that's right. Man, I wish these were in some sort of order. That's what I'm talking about right there. On liberty. I believe that the practical principle in which safety resides, the ideal to be kept in view, may be conveyed in these words. The greatest dissemination of power consists within the efficiency, but not the greatest possible centralization of information and the diffusion of it from the center. Central organ should have the right to know all that is done, and its special duty should be that of making the knowledge acquired in one place available to others. Vice would naturally carry much authority, but the actual power as a permanent institution should, I conceive, be limited to compelling the local officers to obey the law laid down from their guidance in all things not provided by general rules. Those officers should be left to their own judgment. Sounds like Max Payne. Me, anyway. Ah, fuck. Now I'm screwed. Order. That one. Eliminates Sophie's. Other order. I just thought. Mr. Bean. Zoning database. Bean. Egg. Little weird to me, but I could dig it. Alright, curator reward, so that's good. Okay. Roy Beans. Alright, I thought we got the door code, right? Didn't we get the door code? Why doesn't it say we got the door code? Guess we'll have to see.
You better not be pulling my leg.
Right, hitting back there. Shit, could have got in right there, damn it. Same board as the other one. Okay. Man, I don't feel like destroying this guy's old shit.
You know it.
Oh man, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I destroy the guy's beans? And do I lose the ability to go get the database? I don't know if these impact each other. Know what I'm saying? Oh, shut up. Oh, man. All right. We're gonna destroy him. Screw it. You'll find out soon enough. All right, so we got rid of the coffee. I'm in, nerds. Coffee war. All right, time to head back. Oh, man, I didn't know I had it. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Well, it's about fucking time I stayed on top of that one. I know, right? All right, where do we have to go? We have to go... How do I get out of here? Purity? What's purity? Need to get the hell out of here. Totally got screwed. Go to the church. I need to go to the maintenance area. And I'm getting tired.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots and clean the floors up there.
Yet you are the only one who ever wins the boss fights, so that's not true. Travel to the Greasel Pits. I don't even know what that is.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there.
The boss fights are tough, I gotta say. My level is what helps me win the boss fights. But I don't always win. Oh shit, we just had a crash. What was that? Something just jacked up. Hold on a second here. I don't know what that was. All right, we got to go back to the top. Then we got to go talk to that coffee guy again. Crash to desktop. We didn't crash. Didn't crash. It just, I thought it did. Well, we did get something wacky. I don't know what we got. Looked like there was some sort of debug thing. I don't know. All right, we're looking for the coffee guy.
Interference with security systems is a criminal act.
Nightclub, metro station. Coffee guy.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus, man. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much, considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing, or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I better be going.
All right, 300 credits.
Now I can expand into Lower Seattle without worrying too much about price point.
All right, what does this say? Acquired penthouse, Fox, Trader. Hack the database. Okay.
It's ridiculous that anyone still buys low-tech Quick-Puccinos when they could have bio-enhanced drinks like ours.
All right, now what do we do? Get the briefing. Rate the jet. Report to the church. Do this one. Let's knock this out. So we have to go to the WH terminal to approve that. The hell do I go for that? Computer in the WTO terminal. WTO terminal. Coleman, Newark. Lender, New York City, Austin, Reno, Dallas. All right, heading to the WTO terminal, nerds. Bot has just been throwing out tons of experience. All right, let's go ahead and make a save.
Ah, Alex D. Nice work in the Inclinator there. The WTO appreciate your work to keep the commerce routes open. And Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left.
Just need to hack a terminal, nerd.
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO. You really should come to our church and hear what the Order has to say. Her Holiness will open your eyes. May she watch over you.
Right, that's my partner in crime right there.
Attention. All outbound flights have been delayed. Please see the flight monitors for more information.
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal. They towed in some helicopter not too long ago. Rumor is that the craft was circling the city and not responding to WTO queries. All that, and then no real conflict in getting the pilot to land. They've got to impound the vehicle now until they get to the bottom of this. They must be interrogating the pilot. Maybe the flyby was just a prank? I don't know, but the WTO doesn't really have a sense of humor about these sorts of things. I hope none of my deliveries are delayed.
Snack machine. Soda machine. Garbage can.
I need to clean out my wardrobe.
Attention. All outbound flights have been delayed. Please see the flight monitors for
Leave it up. Time to write up a fatality report.
Air terminal security policies. Please refer to section 407.
What the fuck, dudes? I was just trying to hack the ATM to get some extra credits. Come on, man. Be good. That was so bogus. I hope they're still not mad at me after I took the train ride.
Now you see you can't handle a WTO officer.
Guess they're still mad at me. All right, what are we coming up? Half hours. Tired again, nerds. It was a long day. Did more tree pruning outside.
Ah, Alex D. Nice work in the Inclinator there. The WTO appreciate your work to keep the commerce routes open. And Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left.
Yay.
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO. You really should come to our church and hear what the Order has to say. Her Holiness will open your eyes. May she watch over you.
Welcome to the Seattle WTO Air Terminal.
Look at those graphics, huh, nerds? Look at those graphics.
Another thrill-packed afternoon, huh? I heard there was trouble at Tarsus today.
WTO flights are usually on schedule, but not today. I cannot believe these delays today.
At least one trainee besides me reported to the authorities. Have you seen Leo?
No, but I've heard from Billy. She seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
Something didn't add up quite right on last night's shipment.
Yeah, it seemed like the paperwork was kinda odd on that one. They shuffled back to the Flight Bay 24 storage room so quickly.
They said it was for someone who wanted his shipment and privacy protected. Ha! I never trust those late-night deliveries.
George wasn't even around to sign for it. The more you talk about it, the more I think we should look into it. Someone's probably trying to get around WTO import regulations again.
Welcome to the WTO air terminal.
What about the situation in the Inclinator?
Under control. The maintenance crew got right on it.
Please accept the sincere apologies of standard security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
I'm the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
I have to admit, there's been some talk here of replacing SSC security guards with WTO military. I expect there will be some fallout. Just wanted to let you know that we have the situation in hand.
Oh, brother, they're taking over now.
I took a peek at the club's records.
Yeah? What's that scumbag up to? Give me something I can get a warrant with, and it means a citizen's bonus to you.
Here's the data I uncovered. Looks like the owner has some undeclared sources of income.
I knew it! That man's made a fool out of me for the last time. By tomorrow, he'll be eating rats out of a Queequeg's dumpster. Mark my word. Here's your reward. I have some subpoenas to write. That's one thing about the WTO. Justice is swift. I've got work to do.
Okay. Lounge camera off. Security camera off. Step zoning application. Yes. Exit. All right, so 300 credits. All right. Like reward, coffee wars. We've done 17 objectives today. Eliminate Sophie Sack. Be the manager in the lower Seattle regarding payment. Not too shabby, I know, I know. I need to know what each of these are. What is that? That's a silencer in the safe. Scrambler grenade. Your login info. You're up and running. Username is this and that. That's the default password. All right, so that was probably for this. Don't need any more. What's in here? Ammo clips, a silencer. Sniper rifle has a silencer. Let's take a silencer. If I had one, it may. Bolt gun. I don't think that'll take a silencer. All right, let's save. I'm not going to get any of those, actually. I think we're good. I mean, it would be nice to have the clips and all,
I have some subpoenas to write. That's one thing about the WTO. Justice is swift.
All right, let's head back and collect our reward. Back at the metro. Have to head back to the maintenance utility. Jesus Christ! Eldrotha, how are you? Yeah, I got it. I got everything working. It over the past week or so, I was working on a few things, reading up on things, trying different things. I thought it sucked that the Steam Deck, the Elgato Steam Deck, was fucking everything over. That kind of sucked. But we got everything now. Right. How are you doing today, by the way? We still did not venture off down there. Over to the Seattle Slow. Oh, runtime error. We just crashed. Oh, that sucked. There we go.
Loaded boogies. I fucking love it. It's fantastic.
They'll always need us for their dirty work.
All right, we got to find the coffee guy. I seem to be getting that a little bit lately now. We're getting a runtime error message.
Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep it quiet.
I took care of the zoning.
It's for real then? You came through? My lawyer just called a minute ago. I thought he was kidding.
Now what about the compensation?
Oh, sure. I might end up being the first Queequeg's manager ever to do business inside a WTO enclave. That's worth something. Here you go.
Thanks. Good luck with the new branch.
Thanks, piss off, nerd.
I can't wait to see what the regional office has to say. They told me it was impossible for us to go head-to-head with Pequods. Don't worry. If they trace this thing to you, I'll play like I never met you. Thanks for the help. You just turned the Seattle coffee business on its head. A lot of those uptown phoebes are health nuts, I hear. Our 100% organic drink menu is made for them. Enough chit-chat. I've got to think through my business plan. Take it easy.
Where the hell are we? What the hell is that shit? Got some kitty cats.
Jeez, hey! Here goes.
I have no idea what I just stepped into, but I got my ass kicked. Well, that was not nice. Not nice at all.
I have some subpoenas to write.
Vehicle ramp is for loading and unloading only.
Real cute.
Oh, that didn't work out at all. Standard Security Corporation.
Be advised, cleaner bots in operation.
Standard Security. I wonder if that's the new, what am I looking for? What the hell am I looking for? Oh, we gotta go down.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
Now I can expand into Lower Seattle without worrying too much about price point.
Unauthorized contact.
Sorry, nerd. I'm busy. Trying to finish this section. Okay.
Routine detection.
Yuki.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. Cleans the bots and clean the floors up there. How would he get to work without me in there?
I wonder if I'm supposed to go to that area. They have to take a bio break in a second, nerds. Oh my god, all these loading screens are killing me.
I took care of the zoning.
It's for real then? You came through? My lawyer just called a minute ago. I thought he was kidding.
Now what about the compensation?
Oh, sure. I might end up being the first Queequeg's manager ever to do business inside a WTO enclave. That's worth something. Here you go.
Thanks.
That's worth something. What a nerd. Fuck, it's 12:30. Ugh.
Weird. Better check this out. I ain't getting burned. Some kind of poison. Ain't nothing. That one had some bite to it. I felt that one.
Security around here is falling apart.
Hey, I'm the authority here. Get back here!
The hell are you talking about?
I hear you! Find the nut!
What's going on?
Detective Dirk Munchinson. Your crashing brother hit the sack. You've been at this for 9 hours. Oh, I know, man, I know. Next target's what's happening, my friend. Chronicles of Euther. How are you? This is the first time playthrough of Visible War. We're just finishing up the last Deus Ex game in the series, which we've played since, I think, November. I knew... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta write this down. Hold on. Let me write this book down. This detective Dirk Murchison. Got his name right. Murchison. Called the Jetson Murder. What's happening next? Targets. Nice. I knew she was trouble the moment she walked into my office. She was the kind of woman who never went to Lower Seattle without a pair of sentinels on a leash. Yet here she was on my doorstep, rain-soaked, alone, and vulnerable. So why was I afraid? He was some WTO hotshot. That's how she started. He ruled the New Seattle Society and had the SSC in his hip pocket. The only way she could find a detective brave enough was to go after him was by heading down to the Inclinator into my office. Was it brave enough or stupid enough? Don't matter to me. I would have done anything for the curve like that. That and the bill collectors had drained the last of my credits. He was afraid he was going to rub her out, try to lay his hands on her family fortune. He had a mistress somewhere on the platform above, and she was in on the plot. Then there was his bodyguard, Barry the Juice. After the last time I crossed him, I knew even the Halo Mal from him would try to strangle me. Getting involved in all this was a bad idea. But hell, bad ideas are my job. Nice. Oh man, that was awesome. Bad ideas was my job. All right, so what am I supposed to do with this damn thing? I don't even know what the story is here. Looks like an egg hatched or something. Miss me, bitch. We'll have to come back and figure out what that is.
That's enough.
Dude, what's up? What the fuck was up with that? Oh, come on. All right, that's it for me. All right, nerds, we'll be back tomorrow. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, my friends, what do we got? 9 hours on the dot. Great stream as always. Thank you, Ranger Man. Thank you for the gifted subs. Dropping those rec points, my friends, was insane. All right. And we'll head out with a bang, my friends. We will see you tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Hit those links if you want to talk to me on Discord, Steam, Twitter, YouTube, whatever, Rumble. All right, my friends. Hasta Luigi. Thanks for hanging out. Totally appreciate it.
Am I the meanest? Sure enough. Am I the prettiest? Sure. Am I the baddest mofo low down around this town? Sure. I can't hear you. Sure.